starting very soon, and this is a special day. Good morning, California! What's up, radical dudes? Today's a special day. Today is Thursday, June the 11th, in the year of our Lord 2026, and we are here once again to rim the sky live and direct. What's up, guys? How's it going? As we all know today, I can see in the chat here, the chat is lit up with birthday wishes for our very own Malibu doll diary. Woo! Happy birthday, Malibu! We hope you have a wonderful day. Everybody loves you. Everybody's giving you birthday wishes here. What's up, everybody? Malibu is in the chat. Seth, Bayou, Gamer Andy, Kara's here. Who else is here? Did I say Bayou? Yes. We got everybody here. I made a video. Thank you guys for watching it, commenting. It was a celebration. We're still gonna do a shot today for Malibu's birthday. Anybody that wants to participate. But I made a drink that Bayou Soldier himself recommended that we try, and I didn't have I had the Maker's Mark on hand, and I just got some lemonade, and I'll have to try the Red Stag thing at another time. I'm definitely going to try it with that though eventually, because I probably didn't get the mixtures right, but who cares, right? It's the thought that counts. It was a celebration to Malibu. Yes, yes, yes. Happy birthday. I hope it's a blessed day. My gift to you is not fighting you for number one spot. And Bayou's already in second place. Look at that. Come on, where's this Mr. Coffee Pot Man? I hope you had a great day, Malibu. The soothsayer, the all-knowing Kara. The Hank, you all so very much... What? The Hank you so... Hold on, let me read this. The Hank you all so very much, it's only going to get better because I'm here with all of you. Yeah, it's Malibu's birthday. She needs to be number one all stream. Did you like the drink? I did. I thought it was delicious. And I didn't have the Red Stag, so I had clearly Canadian black cherry, I think. Then I added that as cherry flavor. It was good. It was really good. I'm looking forward to getting the Red Stag, though, so I can do it the right way. It was smart the way you improvised the cherries. Thank you, Bayou. I found the Red Hag drink and going to try it today. I'll celebrate with rum and Coke Zero. Yes, that's usually what I have is I do a Maker's Mark and Coke. Regular Coke, not Coke Zero, because I want all the calories. I want all the smoke. The best parts about the video was when you almost went over the rim with the liquids. Yeah, it would have poured out on, because I have my phone on the counter. If it would have went over the rim, it would have poured out onto my cell phone. That would have not been good. I mean, it probably wouldn't have completely destroyed it, but yeah, that would have sucked. Yes, that was so funny, Sethi. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Loaded like a baked potato, not for me, for Mal. Loaded like a baked potato. We are here, guys. We always talk about the weather here. I don't know how fucking hot it is, but it feels terrible outside. I went outside and I went too hard last night celebrating Malibu's birthday. I was drinking, I was drinking a little bit more than I should have. And my wife is like, what are you doing? Why are you celebrating? I said, it's Malibu's birthday. What are you talking about? Why am I celebrating? She got kind of jealous. And so I was like, oh dear. I wish my wife could celebrate with my internet guys and gals the way that, I wish she could see it the way I see it, It's not like Malibu's gonna climb through the TV and suck my dick! You know, I wish she could, but she can't. My wife thinks that she can. You know how women are. Guys, wives, am I right? It's fucking 86 degrees here. The high today, guys, guess what the high today is going to be here in sunny California? 102. The high today is 102. I went outside, hungover, drunk, I can barely walk. I'm fatter than the day is long. I've gained so much weight. I walk out, I'm stumbling, it's fucking trash day. Got this heavy ass trash. I'm surrounded by landscapers, by the enemy, these immigrants, you know. All these landscapers are, it's hot as fuck. I'm like, Jesus, I feel like death itself. The only thing holding it together for me, the only thing I looked forward to today was playing Skyrim with you guys live and celebrating Malibu Doll Diaries' birthday, baby. Woo! Yeah! I'm gonna celebrate it, come hell or high water, come hell or high temperature. Right here, right now. On the temple. In the temple of the scroll. My birthday is just getting started, Andy Pandy. Let's see. I missed some comments here. Let's get it on. So Malibu, what did you do for your birthday? It's a good question. What did you do for your birthday, Malibu? Or what are you going to do? You have plans for later tonight. It's going to get up to 85 today, but I don't know what it will feel like though. My birthday is just getting started, Andy Pandy. Does your wife know how famous you are? Well, I'm not that famous yet. Not yet, guys. I need to, in order to be famous, I'd probably need to go on to somebody else's podcast, you know. I had a taste of that when I called into this YouTuber. He's very successful. His name's Lamont Dorsey. He has a channel called Black Bigelow. When I found him, it was Black Bigot. You know, he's a pretty funny guy. But he does like true crime stuff. He does all kinds of shit. He's got a bunch of different channels. And I called in to him and I told him about scroll sessions. That was the first taste of fame that I got. Because I got like the first like burst of subscribers from him. Because he told everybody, go over to scroll sessions, subscribe, help him out, you know. But I'm not that famous yet. People are still ignoring me. I mean, you guys are here. You guys are purveyors of the Temple of the Scroll. Parishioners. I don't know what the right word would be. But we're going to take this all the way to the top. And once I'm up there, once I'm on the Joe Rogan Experience, you think I'm going to forget you guys? You guys are the inner ring. You're in the inner circle, the inner rim. So you guys are what's making it happen right now. My phone's at 15%. How the fuck did that happen? I must have forgot to plug it in last night. Damn it. That's what happens sometimes. I get too drunk and then I go to bed and I forget to plug my phone in. 92 and it's 11:30 a.m. Jesus. That's going to be a scorcher today. Looks like. Oh no, Scrolly. Where I live, it's 95. I'm in boxers with my AC on. Tell your wifey I'm harmless. Yeah, I tell her every time. I let her see she's like, who's this Malibu doll? And I'll show her your channel and, you know, she's jealous. What can you do? It's because she loves me. And she's jealous and wants to control every aspect of my life. Doesn't want me to have any internet friends either. She thinks you guys could just reach out through the screen and give me a handy anytime you want. A handy pandy. But that's not how it works. I mean, hey, you and me both wish that that's the way it worked, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Maybe in the future it will with quantum computing, right? Right, guys? That's what we could pray and hope for. Let's see. It's about 67 degrees here right now. No way! Jeez, man, that's that different from Bakersfield to Malibu. Is it really 67 degrees? Are you pulling my leg here, Malibu? Malibu, I wish it was 67 for me. Me too. If I could crawl through everyone's screen, I would. though, just to say hi. I know her hair would be all wet in front of her face, like that demon from The Ring. You guys ever watch The Ring where the little girl crawls through the TV? I remember thinking that was super creepy. That's one of those things that scars you for life if you watch that. Shut up, you're famous. And you have a family here. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate you. Yeah, shut up, scrolled. Emperor Mark, how do I go about getting your autograph? I don't know. I mean, I'd probably have to like sell some merch or something and mail it to you. So, I mean, eventually we'll have, I mean, at the very least, I'll have some stickers or a t-shirt. I've always wanted to do a custom mug, you know? Not the ones that everybody prints, you know, you could just have like a made-to-order company print your logo on just any old, like the generic mugs, you know? I want to have my own shape of mug, you know what I mean? I've been looking into that and I've found some companies. They're just these little off companies that do things like that, but it's kind of complicated. So I'll have to look into the mug thing. But yeah, I might have to sell like a sticker or something and autograph it for you if you actually want my autograph. If you're just pulling my leg too, like Malibu, it's going to hit maybe 70-ish. No way, 70 is the high over there. You live in paradise, Malibu. Malibu must be paradise to have temperatures like that. I want a Rim Club shirt or like rimming jammies. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And we got to remember that we can't. I mean, I guess I could use Skyrim style stuff, but we have to change it so that we don't get sued, so we don't get a cease and desist order, you know. We'll get your symbol on something and sign it. I'm very serious. I collect autographs. All right, well I'll have to do some extra work and get that done. Get a nice design for you, a nice sigil for the scroll. And then we'll see what happens. And I'll autograph it. For sure. I've seen that movie, The Ring. Yes. I really love that movie. The Ring 1 and 2 are really good. I think there's, what is it, like are there 3 movies? I remember the third one. I think it's the third one or maybe even the fourth one. I wasn't too impressed with it. I like The Ring. He stays asleep. Oh, how Spawny Bayou Boo, he had some rum for me. He stays asleep. Now I want to watch it again. Yeah, that's a good one, man. That's a good, a well-made movie. I think they filmed it in Astoria, also, which is where they filmed The Goonies. They filmed The Goonies there. They filmed Short Circuit. What else did they film there? There's several things. Astoria at one point was becoming a favorite place for it was becoming like another like little Hollywood for a minute. I don't know if it still is. Probably not. They moved on to places like Georgia and New Mexico, and those became like Georgia kind of became a second Hollywood. And then New Mexico became like a third Hollywood. And then people film outside of the country because it's cheaper, unfortunately. So, those jobs go to people that aren't Americans, unfortunately. If I ever made a film, I would bite the bullet. I'd film it right here in California. I'd pay the cost to be the boss, you know what I mean? All local, it would be all people from America getting jobs, you know what I mean? That's my dream, is to make a great film right here in California. Probably in Kern County. It'd be filmed in and around Kern County. That's the dream. But have I been working on it? No, I haven't. It starts with the script. The script's got to be legit.
Death is highly overrated.
This guy's having second thoughts on shooting me with his bow.
Please don't.
Oh! I don't think I've seen that kill before. Hi everyone, Country Bear's here. Welcome back, Country Bear. Hi Country. They're trying to come out with the Goonies 2. I'm not sure if it's coming out though. Yeah, they've been talking about that forever. They said that they can't really get it because they can't recreate the magic of the first one, because the first Goonies, a lot of it was improvised. It was those kids being crazy, you know. The kids were kind of just going. They were taking the story arc and they were just, I mean, saying a bunch of random shit, and you know, it's hard to recreate that magic. I don't know. I don't know if they can do it. I think everybody's still... Well, Richard Donner is not with us anymore, the guy that directed it. But Chris Columbus is still here. Spielberg's still with us, so... I don't know. I don't know if they can do it, guys. Goonies Part 2. And I don't want to be, you know, negative about everything, and just... I want to have hope that they could make a great sequel to it. I don't want to be a glasses half empty kind of guy, you know. Happy birthday, Malibu! Thank you, Country B. I went get the Solitude House after bandits kept showing up to the lake house. Move the fam to the nice big castle there, safer. That's a good idea, Bayou. I probably should get my family out of this little country house over here next to the lake. Hi, Country Bear. Don't forget to say happy birthday to Malibu. I've been watching Trump deny automakers stopping us from repairing. Yeah, I saw he was live. Andy, I did your Mickey D's. Andy, I did. Your Mickey D's Wi-Fi is behind. Did Trump say happy birthday to me? Ivanka did. There'll never be another Goonies. Trump is a nightmare. Oh God, thanks for... Oh good, thanks for letting me know Bayou. Or The Outsiders. Yeah, nobody talks about The Outsiders. That was a good one too. I remember we read the book in school. I think we read the book and then watched the movie as like part of an assignment. I still remember a little bit of it from way back. I think that was like in elementary school. It was either elementary or junior high. I can't remember. I'm glad Trump at least lets a poor man be poor. Yeah, I don't know what... Trump is live right now? What is he talking about? Is he talking about Chinese, bringing in Chinese immigrants to take your job? But, you know, here at the Scroll Session, we are celebrating good times. Come on! Da-da-da. Woo-hoo. We got Malibu and the rest of the crew here at the Scroll Session. Gonna pull through. We're gonna celebrate. Gonna have a good time. We're gonna drink some whiskey and tell some lies. Come on! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. China. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo-hoo. The Outsiders stayed in my soul. No way he's still alive. China? Yeah, for now, Country. No, I watched playback. Whoa, sign me an album. Okay. Oh, you know what? Bayou, I can I can do I found this company that does vinyl. They're in the UK, so it might take a long time to produce it, because I had them do a test for me, and they did I just made like a single, or like with an A and a B side vinyl, and it turned out really nice. So eventually I'm going to put an album together, the music that you might have heard on that one test, that live that I did that was a test run. I'm going to put that album on vinyl, and then I'll sell it. And then I have to figure out a way to, because you would be able to order it right from them if I gave you like the link to it. You'd be able to buy the album. But I have to figure it out. I'd have to order it and then autograph it and then mail it to you. You know, you could buy it from me, and then I would, I could sell it to you that way. I think that would work. I would order it from them, and then I would autograph it, and then you could buy it from me, and I can mail it to you. I think that'll work, if you're interested in that. Yeehaw! Robert Wilson is here. Welcome back, Robert. Sings happy birthday to Malibu in the best Marilyn Monroe voice. LOL. The UK, Kara can be the middleman. Yes. Kara, can you help me to get a good deal on my vinyl orders for my album? Andy, the right to repair goes away, and the true people like me won't exist. Robbie! Hey, Robert. Hello, people. LOL, the Marilyn Monroe song was classic touch. Classic touch. Thank you, Seth. Oh, God, that was a hilarious moment in our history. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I knew you guys would appreciate that. Plus me talking about conspiracies every once in a while. The JFK and Marilyn, some people think that they both faked their deaths and so that they could, I don't know, run off together. I don't know. I have to look at when, but I mean, both people, they say that both people faked their deaths. I've seen this thing about JFK where they said it was a squib. They were making the case for that, the thing on his head being like a squib and it kind of didn't make sense physiologically, the way that it kind of flapped in a weird way, but I don't know. We won't talk about that right now. But yeah, that fits in with my brand of being into the paranormal and the conspiratorial legacy of our country here. No, Country Bear, we need to protest. The right to repair keeps the cost of keeping a vehicle on the road more affordable. But Trump said no to the automakers. I know a bunch of people faked their deaths at 9/11. Yeah, I did. I heard about that too. That's a really interesting one, because they popped up later on. People were like, I think somebody did an investigation into that, where some of the names that were released that were dead, supposed to be dead, were still walking around alive, and a bunch did not. Yeah, a bunch didn't fake it too, right? They said you sound awful even with the auto-tune. Who's that? Who are you talking about, Kara? I don't use auto-tune. What are you talking about? You saying that I sound awful even with the auto-tune? I have auto-tune turned onto the PS5 controller right now. Wow! Can you hear my voice? By you, I wouldn't say they didn't. Who said that, Kara? Who are they? Yeah. Let us at them. Who's speaking negative about my singing abilities? Who's accusing me of using auto-tune? I watched a newscast that went to technical difficulties because of the people that jumped. You could hear the bodies smacking. Dang. Who are they? Yeah, who's over there? It's just something Kara made up. She made it up to try to ruin our good time here celebrating Malibu's birthday. She doesn't want us to have a good time, guys. She wants to be negative and say that I suck at singing. How dare you, Kara? Let's see. I don't think I have any of the stuff I'm looking for. I still plan on being a demented nurse with Kara November 13th. Well, we're going to have to celebrate that too. And then you and Kara have to dress up as demented nurses. I look forward to seeing that. A big pile of shoes was found in the rubble that makes me think that. I weep with such deep joy when I hear Mark sing. Thank you, Seth. I mean, that's amazing. That might be the best compliment I've ever received. Some of the record companies say not to, what does that say? BOVVER. You have better, maybe you're saying not to bother. Some of the record companies say not to bother. You have better luck. Company that produces vinyl, that can put your album on vinyl, and they do a really great job. There's not the companies here in the U.S. they charge too much, and they want you to buy you have to order like a certain amount, a minimum. Sometimes it's like 100 or 200. So I'm going to be sitting there with 200 vinyl records. This company allows you, they print it out and everything for you, and they sell one at a time. And it's really good too. Their stuff's really good. I already tested their company out. So that's the one I'm going to go with, because the US doesn't have a company like that yet. They need to get one though. We have you found out scrolls. Kara is talking about the people under the stairs. LOL. I'm just joking, Kara. People Under the Stairs. Now that's a good film. She's saying don't go overseas. Like I have a better chance in the U.S. Yeah, I'm not going overseas. I'm just I'm getting my vinyls printed there because there's not an American company that does it. It's always too expensive too. It's like always real expensive, and they want you to order like a giant amount of records, right? Which would make no sense to me, because I'm just an independent, unknown artist, you know. So it wouldn't make any sense for me to carry around that 200 vinyl records. Let's see. I've been wanting to make this full armor. I made all of the amber armor for my collection. Now I need to make the one that looks like my friend. The Indoril. So chitlin plate, guys. Where do I get the chitlin plate at? The right place, the right time, and you're insta famous. My AC is on again. Dang it, it is freezing. Why do you have your AC on when it's 70, Malibu? How cold is it Malibu? Could the cut diamonds? Oh, we know what Seth's talking about. They're hard enough to cut diamonds, I bet you. I'm glad I don't have stairs, Andy Pandy. East Coast has musical talent everywhere. Yes, Sethy. Sounds nice. Wait, what does that mean? Malibu doesn't know what that means, guys. Okay, we need chitlin plate. I'm gonna giggle it real quick. I can't say the other word because then my fucking phone will pull up. The AI thing comes up and it takes over my phone. Then I have to close out YouTube just to get out of it. Chitlin plates are from the black spitting bugs that hangs with the farmer. Oh, okay. And why don't I have any of those chitlin plates? I should have some of those, right? Let's see if I have some in here. I didn't look for them earlier. Nope. Nope, I don't have any in this one. Okay, so it takes chitlin plates. Chitlin plates, 3 of those for that one, 4 for that one. I already have that one though. So I'm gonna need 6 plus 4. I need 10, and then 3 for that one. So 13. 13 altogether. Because I already have the helmet. Hey, wait a minute. Why is Malibu number 2? Chat is so slow. LOL. You said yes. You know Malibu. Malibu. No, explain it to us, Sephi. That part you want for smithing, you get from the farmer and their bug friends. It's so cold your nipples could cut diamonds. It's only 70. Why AC? Yeah, why is the AC? Do you have it set at 60 something? You probably have it set at 60, in the 60s. Alright. We gotta go underground. We gotta go pay a visit to our friends, the Falmers. I'm just gonna pick a random elevator. A random Dwarven elevator to take down. Yeah, it's one of those dumb programmable ones, and I can't reprogram it. What the heck? Scrolls, what information have you found on the 9/11 thing? I know who the third gunman on the grassy knoll was. Those are 2 different incidents. 9/11 and the JFK assassination. I accidentally set it to 65. I can't fix it. Yes, give me number 1 now. I keep mine on 68. Remember when a frost troll was difficult? Yeah, that was embarrassing. Those old days of the frost troll killing me instantly. Then I couldn't run away from it. Kara has stolen the spot. 65 is way too cold. I like it icy. 68 is too cold. Too country. LOL. Fair trade. What is a frost troll? Don't worry, Malibu. You are number 1 in my book. That's very sweet of you, Andy. So on 9/11. I don't know. I'd say that the Tower 7 thing, regardless of everything else that you look into, Tower 7 is the thing I think that we have proof on that they demolitioned the tower in the midst of the attack that was happening and the fallout from the attack. Somebody demolitioned Tower 7. So Tower 7 went down without any kind of impact from the other towers going down. And it was a cover-up, too. And there's like insurance policies being taken out on the buildings, and you know, a bunch of corrupt, messed up shit going on behind the scenes. You know. So I'd have to look deeper into it. The things that I've heard, you know, I don't quite remember. Other than Tower 7 is really... What happened to that is like provably shady, you know? All the other things, I don't know how easy they would be to get evidence on and prove, you know what I mean? Other than Tower 7. The third gunman on the grassy knoll was none other than Bill Murray, the comedian, the actor. Bill Murray wearing a disguise. And Bill Murray's a lot older than you think. Obviously, I'm kidding. I did some looking yesterday, and today I need to look more into it, but I looked at the vids, even from before I was around, and I looked through every one up to 3 weeks ago, and I couldn't find Rob. Huh. He's vanished. Yeah, when I was looking, I didn't find him either. So maybe he deleted himself from the internet. Maybe he I don't know. Maybe something happened. Maybe he deleted his channel or something. So then it doesn't show up anywhere, you know. One of the jets was shot down on the way to the Pentagon. Was that the United 93? They made a movie about it. That's what I heard too. I heard that right after it happened. My dad knew somebody in the military that told him that it was shot down. So I remember that right as after it happened. My dad told me that. The official narrative is that the passengers heroically got control of the plane, or you know, fought off the terrorists, and they ended up crashing the plane into the ground. That's the official narrative. What? Survival mode? You would be freezing to death now, Mr. Scrolls. Yes, I would. How is that possible, Sethi? Rob Eon. Jay Leno was the third gunman. Well, wouldn't surprise me. Weird. It's so mysterious. It's just like how the scientists are going. Yes, the passengers had taken it back also. The Twin Towers were so close together. When one went down, the other one got so weak it fell. Now I need to refund Rob. What do you got to refund Rob? You talking about Eon, Rob? The one from the past?
I think
what do you need to refund him? Did he pay for your OnlyFans or something? Now he's no longer with us? On the internet, that is? One of the passengers had their spouse on the phone when they took it back. You could hear them say they only have box cutters. And how did that work? How is it that cell phones don't work on planes right now? To this day in 2026, but they worked in 2001. Right? Who has a cell phone in 2001 on a plane that works? And those calls were really bizarre too. They're calling and saying like their full name. Like they're like, "Hey mom, it's so and so. You believe me, right?" It's like very bizarre. Everything around the case is very bizarre. Everything on this game is getting too easy for you, so up the difficulty level to the next stage. Not refund, I need to find him. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's up the difficulty. That's sad. Box cutters hijacked the planes. Yeah, I'll look into it more tomorrow, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Wi-Fi through the jet. You get to use that through first class. Did they have that in 2001, though? Did they have Wi-Fi on jets in first class in 2001? Maybe somebody could... Jamie, could you look that up, please? Let's see. Why are their elevators always closed off? Dragon. Jerry is ripped. Yes. Jerry is ripped. But that doesn't give him the right to prance around with his weenus fully displayed through the shape of his weenus is fully displayed through his disgusting Speedo there. Seth says yes. Irishman has returned. Greetings, fellow rim jobbers. Irishman, do you know what today is? By the way, welcome back. Today is Malibu's birthday. Woo! We're celebrating Malibu's birthday. We're going to be taking shots later. I'm going to be taking a shot of Maker's Mark. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Malibu. Yes, he is ripped, but is winky. Why? Why the winky, Jerry? I know. Why should Malibu have to look at that? And Bessie, too. Malibu's neighbor has to see that, too. Don't you think that this woman, she's 92 years old, don't you think she's earned some respect? Right? She's earned to be able to live a respectable life and not be subjected to such adversity. But no, there he goes, walking around with his wiener hanging out. Even if it's covered up. I mean, you know. You shouldn't be subjected to having to see a man's shape. Right? We shouldn't have to walk around and see a man's shape.
What was that? Over here!
Oh. Dang, it went through the side of his edged up hair. That was enough to kill the man. This is why I don't fly. I don't trust airplanes. Happy birthday, Malibu! Where is Irishman? Thank you. No, they don't have Wi-Fi on planes until 2003. So look at that. So how were they making those phone calls? And there were multiple phone calls. So was it faked? Was some of these instances faked? I mean, obviously those towers went down. Obviously something took them out. Right? But what was it? Was it planned? Was it a psyop? Well, I mean, when I say a psyop, the official narrative. Was the official narrative a psyop? Maybe so.
Maybe someone there. Time to die, hero.
Alright, what did you guys do with the Falmer? I have to go deeper, I guess, into the ground to find the Falmer. And the Charis hunters, or the Charis bugs. So how would that work? Yes. Bessie is kind of pervy, so she likes it, Scrolly, just being honest. Well, more power to Bessie. Voicemail, maybe then, but the word was... It was a phone call. I'm on my PC trying to find Rob Eon. It's my mission. It would be impossible to text. It would be impossible to text all this. LOL. Where is? What does that say? Medieval Nord 88 go. Who's that? Who's Medieval Nord 88, Malibu? Is that somebody that's been in the chat before? Yes, I've heard several reporters say actual calls was made. Yep, I've heard the calls too. I've listened to the calls, and they're very bizarre. Especially you listen to them now, through the ears of a person living in 2026. Moving on up to the east side. You're looking for Falmer Caves, not necessarily Dwarven ruins. Someone from like a month ago. Oh, I have a theory. All right, Malibu, what's the theory? Country Bear, you should run for president. Country Bear, you should run for president. Yeah, why not? What if Eon changed his name and it's coming up as that now? As what? What did he change his name to? Medieval Nord? Well, I found the Rodney one. Let's see. We have a Wikipedia entry from Seth here. Let's get some more likes. Thank you, Country Bear. Yes, how many likes do we have so far? We have 8. Can we get it to 10, guys? 2 more likes? On my side, it says 8. Sometimes I notice it says different things for you guys for some reason. Connection by Boeing was an in-flight online internet connectivity service from Boeing. The service allowed travelers to access a high-speed internet connection while on board a plane in flight through a wired Ethernet or a wireless 802.11 Wi-Fi connection. Connection by Boeing was formed as a separate business unit of the Boeing company. Major development on the service commenced with a partnership agreement between United Airlines, Delta Airlines, and American Airlines on June 13th, 2001. Lufthansa joined the partnership as the international launch customer on June 17th, 2001. United, Delta, and American subsequently withdrew from the partnership after the 9/11 terrorist attack due to the severe drop in airline travel that occurred after the attacks. Wow, that's crazy. That's cool that you found that. So it was possible to have the Wi-Fi Ethernet connection. This is just one site. I know I can't type everything, Andy, as much as I agree, the system wouldn't allow me to be president. Theory Malibu. As the new name. That's too bad. Country Bear. Like the old ones don't say Seth Williams, they say Heresy, so maybe Rob's is showing up as a new name. Yeah, maybe so. It's very true, it's possible. Possible, yes. Well, Eon talked a lot about his time owning a pub. He either owned a pub or he was a bartender at a pub, and he met all these famous people, so look for that too. Look for the Artificial Chickens episode and him telling his stories about his time at the pub. All the different people that came through that he met. I'm a good Jamie. Yes, you are, Seth. Very much so. I'd say not all planes had it. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess it existed, right? Connection by Boeing. So I mean that, now we know. Now that's like one less thing, or one piece of evidence that makes me a little less paranoid, I would imagine. It's like, well, they could make phone calls then, according to that technology, if those planes had that. 2001 was the introduction. Artificial chicken. Sounds like they were just testing it out and just got started before the attacks. Not all planes was equipped. Yeah. The older fleet wouldn't have had it. Yeah, that's true. It would have been a really nuanced thing, and it was a new technology too, so I'm leaning towards the phone calls were fake and it was a psyop. They were doing a lot of people talk about the ritual of the towers coming down, the kind of the occult symbology of when two become one, because they took the two towers out and then they replaced it with that other tower. So I guess there's some kind of ritual. I'd have to look into it to find the exact name of it. So Malibu, are you searching for Rob Eon? We're trying to, me and Seth and Country Bear are trying to solve the mystery of 9/11, and maybe that's connected to Eon somehow. Maybe he knows something that he has a piece of information that we need to solve the mystery. As we Skyrim into the future. You just can't add stuff after the plane's manufacture. There's more wires and hydraulic lines in a plane hull than you could ever imagine. We have a link from Malibu here. Let's see what this is. Malibu is celebrating good times. Come on. Celebrate good times. Come on. That's right. So, let's see. We've been going exactly 1 hour, guys, so it might be time for the drink. I don't know. Is it too early? I'll ask Malibu because it's her birthday, so she gets to decide when we have the shot. Because Malibu and myself are on the same timeline because we both live in California on the West Coast. So where we live, it's 10:24 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Is that too early to take a shot, Malibu? What say you? I'll let you decide when we take the shot to celebrate your birthday. Salsa. The airline company pays big money just to have a plane inspected. Altering anything in the plane has to be blown apart and inspected. One shot is harmless, LOL. Just don't start drinking till later. Well, but Malibu's, if she takes this shot, she's going to go full blast because Malibu's an alcoholic, right? So we have to watch out, you know. And Malibu, just listen to my voice right now. You only need one shot. Listen to Emperor Mark here. I have the power, the gift of gab, the power of persuasion. My speech skill level is all the way up in real life, like Bayou's. Listen to me. You only need the one shot. You don't have to just go full blast overboard, okay? So you're going to only take one shot, but you get to decide when we take the shot, okay? It's not. I will make my drink, okay? This is a vanilla ruin that supports sneak. With the red hag, Malibu's going to use the red hag. Jim Cream Red Hag is the brand that she bought. She got it from Temu. She ordered from Temu. She ordered a Jim Cream Red Hag whiskey. One shot of Everclear and it'll change your mind. I remember Spice Girls. We can always count on Malibu for the good music. Spice Girls, yeah. I haven't listened to them in a long time. I remember when that was on the radio. I remember when that was new on the radio. Wow, it's crazy. It's crazy that memory goes back that far. And get the 190 proof Everclear. I'm not going to take a shot. I'm making a Red Hag cocktail. There you go. I'm not an alcoholic. LOL, who wants Everclear? It's because Scrolly said 2 became 1. Well, that's what they did with the towers. It was a 2 becomes 1 ritual. I think it's something that Aleister Crowley talked about in some of his writings. A lot of the things that you see today are rituals that were written about long ago. Everclear tastes like hand sanitizer, smells. Yeah, puking up from having one too many drinks is no fun, is it? Malibu, I'll show you a drink you won't forget. Show me, Sethi. Oh, look, here's a Falmer. Hey! I found Falmers, but what about the bugs, though? I don't puke. I hate puking. Most puke on one shot of Everclear. You're looking for crawling bugs. I also don't burp. Malibu doesn't burp, guys. That's crazy. I burp all the time. I don't know how I would survive without burping. Yeah, I noticed those bugs, those Charis bugs are always in the, they're always in caves and stuff. So I might not find any in this water. Oh, I had to refresh the page, lol. You're looking for the crawling bug. Okay, I already read all that. Malibu gave Seth a challenge. What is the challenge? Firefly sweet tea. Any vodka and either pink lemonade or lemonade. I forgot the shit count, but I'll figure that out later. I burp, but I keep my mouth closed. You gotta let it out, Andy. You gotta just be like, you know? Just let it out. You won't even think you're drinking, and you'll get drunk AF. Never be in the same room with a woman that doesn't fart. What? Shot count. Duh, Seth says. Well, you wrote shit count, so my brain always is going to go right to whatever word you used. Shit count. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. Especially when it's sleep time. Okay, yeah, Rob must... He must have deleted his account because I just found one from 3 weeks ago and I said, hi, Rob. Damn, he removed himself from the internet. Why would he do such a thing, guys? Sounds fun. Why would he do that? That makes me paranoid. Who was Rob? Who was Eon? Who was this man who was finding the secrets of artificial chickens? He's one of the scientists, guys. We here at Scroll Sessions, in our very own Temple of the Scroll, we know one of the missing scientists, guys. And no one's talking about it but us. Doesn't that make you feel like... That gives me the chills. That makes me feel creeped out. Guys, that we knew one of the scientists that has gone missing. They erased him from the internet. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know. I'm thinking like I might erase myself from this internet now. I'm kind of scared, guys. You think they're coming for me? You think they're going to erase me? I've been doing experiments in my garage, by the way, with zero gravity and artificial chickens, coincidentally. I've been making zero gravity spaceships out of artificial chickens. Ugh. Right in the shoulder. Okay, Rob must have deleted his account because okay, I already read that. Those kind of drinks are dangerous. Sounds fun. Well, I didn't use it. Autocorrect made me write it. Seriously, you have no idea how drunk that would get you. Or did they because he got too close to the sun with artificial chicken talk? I recorded my ex sleeping and farting and she still denied it. Country Bear, LOL. So you want a woman that will have a farting contest with you, LOL. I know it's messed up. I really am believing he's part of it. No, Scrolly. You probably should go find a Falmer cave. KFC nabbed him. I love KFC. So Kara, you're saying that one of the 3-letter organizations got him, but it wasn't the CIA or the FBI or the NSA or the DEA. It was the KFC that got him. Because he was going to put them out of business, right? The artificial chicken. He was about to put KFC, Popeyes, Chick-fil-A, All of them out of business. Well, RIP to Eon and his research. There we go. We found one of these bastards, one of these Charises. Charis Chitin. But what about plate, though? Where do we get the plates at? The Chitin plates. Can I plant these eggs and grow Charises? I love KFC. Hell yeah, me too. Women don't fart in their sleep either. They straight up just shit. Oh my goodness, Country Bear, that's disgusting. I haven't bought KFC once in my adult life. LOL. Eon, if you're here under a different handle, speak now. Yeah, they got him down there in the basement cooking chickens for them. That makes plates, doesn't it? How do I make the plates, though? Maybe you should DoorDash a Ouija board to access Eon. Now that's a great idea, Malibu. We should do that. We should get the Ouija board. I should do that on camera. We could summon Eon and we could continue his work. We could all put our heads together and continue the very important, groundbreaking, world-changing science research that Rob Eon was working on, so that his name lives on and that he didn't get taken out by the government in vain, and that they can't stop us. We're going to prove to them they can't stop us. Eon, where art thou? Maybe I should, I never heard of Charis plates. I've played the Ouija, even made it out of my own cardboard. Nice. You guys getting me hungry. I have to make fried chicken with potatoes, red peppers, banana peppers, green peppers, and some rolls. Nice. Robert Boo, we aren't talking about you, just in case you think so. Yeah, Robert, what's your name? Robert Wilson, right? He comments every once in a while. Yeah, it's a different Rob. This is the Rob Eon. I don't remember what his full name was, though, or his full handle on here. Wow, Andy Pandy. I was so wrong. You're looking for ash hoppers. Ash hoppers? So I gotta go to the Solstheim then. Alright, once I get out of this giant structure, which may be probably within the next 4 hours, I'll go back to the Solstheim. Ah, damn, my phone's gonna die. Go to Solstheim. Haha, 4 hours is likely. Yeah, Chitin plate. Charis Chitin works with Falmer stuff. Plug it up. I'm gonna have to charge it. I'm at 5%. Whenever it gets to 5%, the brightness on the screen goes down. So that's how I know it's about to die. I gotta plug it in so I can look at the chat. Let's see. Somebody up there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna plug the phone in. After I kill this guy. Oop. Miss. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. If you're enjoying the vibes, like and subscribe. Thank you, Bayou. He said plug. LOL, there is Bayou. When my phone dies, I shoot it and bury it. Bayou! Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. I am back. I have to have my phone in a different position. It's kind of awkward. It's weird because I have the phone to the right of me. So I'm reading it like that and playing, reading the chat. Now it's to the left of me, so everything is thrown off. Let's see. Gagging on it. Good girl. What is happening in the chat here? People drooling and gagging. Is it true? Have I been blessed? Yes, Bayou. I'm going to put ice. What? LOL. What makes you say that, Bayou? Bayou! The Red Stag 40%, lemonade 60. Mix and sip. Okay, but I want it on ice. Bayou, congratulations. Ice Ice Baby. Am I missing something? I will be a mod of the people. For the people of the outer rim of our temple. The ones we need most. Bayou! Welcome to the Rim Mod Club. Oh, Bayou has a shield, yes. Finger-licking chicken, that's right. I have bestowed upon Bayou a very heavy burden. The burden of the shield. A shield, which means you are a defender of the Temple of the Scroll. I'm as outer rim as they get, Irishman says. Bayou has become a defender. He has earned the badge. I bestow the badge upon those that I choose. And, anybody that asks for it, they're never going to get it. If you ask for a shield, you never get it. I bestow it only upon those who I have deemed worthy. And we don't want to have too many at one time, you know what I mean? Because I have witnessed, guys, all I do, see, I would like to watch films and stuff like I did growing up when I was a kid and in my 20s, even 30s. But I watch nothing but YouTube now, and mostly I watch people live. And I see how they do things, and I see like how their mods do things. And, I've come across channels where they have too many mods. And, if it bogs down the channel. I think there's like a technological thing that happens if there's too many mods. And then also, I've seen people that have mods that erase way too many comments because they get power hungry, So you got to be very careful if you have a YouTube channel. Be very careful who you make a mod. So I think that I've picked some good ones, though. I think you guys are pretty great. And then all the other people that are in here that are chatting, I hope you don't feel left out because we love you very much. And we can't do this without you here. There is no Temple of the Scroll without you guys. So remember that. Everybody in here that chats is cherished and appreciated. We do need one more like. Irish Poo. Haha, Irish, but you're still a valuable member, see? Of our society. You are loved, Irishman. Irishman Stan, we love you. One more like. Yeah, can we get it up to 10? Bayou Boo, don't erase me. Who knows, YouTube might ban me. LOL Malibu, none of us can, only Mark. That's true. Congratulations, Seth. Any scrolly could take my status off at any given moment if I misbehave and give it to someone else. That's true. Congratulations, me? Why? Summon Ham and Ryuku. Yeah, where's Ham and Ryuku at? Congratulations, Seth. Everybody's congratulating Seth for Bayou Soldier getting a mod shield. You guys are hilarious. What did I do? Seth says. And Ski, yeah. Where's Skifira Prime? We have a lot of people that we love here that comment frequently. I mean, even if you don't comment frequently, I'm not gonna hold it against you guys, I have seen, and I won't name these people deserve to be named, I'll tell you, but I'm not going to do it. Not yet. But they're very abusive to their viewers and to their mods and everything. They really, I'm not making this up. I've witnessed some atrocities of abuse towards mods. And they're not doing it as a bit. They're not doing it to be funny. They're doing it because they're fucking retarded, mentally ill. So, you know, when they get trolled, they deserve it. I'll just say that. Like, these people deserve it. That abuse their viewers. It's really sad to see it. You know, and I'm talking about the person on the camera, you know, like the host or the creator or whatever, the YouTuber, is starting to have like a mental crash out, mental breakdown, and then they just take it out on those closest to them. Which, you know, really sucks. And I'm going to be doing that to you guys in the future, so prepare yourself to be unloaded on. I'm going to unload all of my mental anguish and emotional stress and trauma, childhood trauma. I'm going to unload it all on you guys coming up next on Scroll Sessions. I missed some comments here. All those mods don't make you a Dragonborn, a fake one more like. How dare you, Kara? Hammy Banani is missing on my birthday. Wow, Kara. Seth, you can't act like Cartman with stick of power at the zoo. I shall summon Spawn to witness my ascension. Yes. Let your little brother bask in the glory as a keeper of the shield. What, Caribou? I never did, country. What are you talking about? Summon Spawny. Kara is saying moderators. What is she saying? Isn't Bayou Seth also? Yeah, he is. No, Spawny. Bayou Spawn is, his name is Seth. And then Bayou Soldier is the guy that got the shield today. No, Malibu. Playing with actual game mods. Oh, mods. Yeah, not moderators. Yeah, we're not talking about mods like Skyrim mods. We're talking about moderators on a YouTube channel, which everybody that has the shield is a moderator. It's called a hissy fit. I'm so confused. Marjorie's back. Happy birthday, Malibu. Welcome back, Marjorie. We missed you. It seems like we haven't seen you in a few days, right? Oh, okay, now I get it. Thank you, Marjorie! Bayou Spawn is here. Spawny's back. Happy birthday, Malibu. Yes, indeed. Marjorie, hey! I haven't Walden been drinking yet, and I'm so confused. Well, I'm confused now too, Malibu, with your latest comment. I don't know who this Walden is, but he sounds like he might be a party animal. Yeah, I know too. Two Seths don't make a right. Spawn! Spawny, thank you for taking that shot for my birthday. Yo, yo. How are you doing, Marjorie? Spawny, don't get jealous of your bro. How's it going, Spawn? Yeah, no, probably. I know. He told me. I don't mind. I sleep too much anyways to be a mod. That's all right. It is all good. And I can't have too many. This is probably the limit of mods here. You know? This is probably the limit that I'll be able to bestow upon the people of the Temple of the Scroll. This guy is really frustrated he can't take me out. I'm known only as Heresy when Spawn is here. Okay. So Heresy 9081. Malibu's got some Z's going. It's good, going good. Just woke up. Marjorie says, not so good. I sprained my back. Jesus, Marjorie, we're sorry to hear about that. We hope you're taking it easy and you get healed up, get well soon. Or Derby. Oh yeah, Derby. Forgot about that. Oh no, Marjorie, that's terrible. Are you okay? Oh no, how'd that happen? Oh shoot, I just realized my volume was off. Up the difficulty, Kara says. It's doing a little better, but it still hurts. Damn. I hope that you can feel better very soon. Sprained back. That sounds terrible. I mean, how did you do that? If you don't mind sharing with us how that happened. Oh no, fix the volume, Bayou. I'm sorry. Spawny. We gotta call him Spawny because Bayou Soldier. We call Bayou Soldier Bayou. Then we got Bayou Spawn. We call him Spawny. So Spawny needs to fix his volume. Sorry, Marjorie. I hope you feel better. Yes. We are praying for you, for your recovery. Thanks, I hope so. LOL, I was just thinking the same thing. Done! Spawny has fixed his volume. Shatter those nerves with Nerve Shatter, that's right. It's one of my favorite weapons to use. We're gonna have a lot of dwarven ingots after this run to add to the collection. Be right back. Drink time. Here we go. I'm gonna mix mine with my coffee. I think I'm gonna mix my whiskey with my coffee. Area cleared. Okay, be right back. Drink time. My other phone is dead. Seth is here on his other account. The bent metal is meltable. Russian Sethi, why do you have two phones? One for wifey, one for girlfriend? Oh, look at this. Have I not used this before? Or does this close up after I leave? Let's see, maybe this is an area I haven't been to. Oh no, I've been here, into the Black Reach. I just have two. Go to the area behind the big guy. Y'all saw how I shook when I took my shot. Don't say I just have two. Go to where the big guy stood. There are 3 dwarven ruins with entrances to Black Reach. Nice. Yeah, I've been here. I've thoroughly explored this. So the ash hoppers are the guys with the. Our goal is to get the chitin plates. So I guess the ash hoppers are the guys that have that, right? It is nice to come and visit the Black Reach every once in a while. I love the way this looks. I like that big glowing ball over there. That big light. That's pretty cool. Nothing is too early for a shot. There you go. Very funny spawn. Solstheim Ash Hoppers, yep. Alright. There's an exit here. It'll take me straight up. I won't have to go back the way I came. Whoa. There's a giant down here, what the hell? F this phone? We up the fog. You did release the dragon, right? Yeah. Yeah, I already released that guy. Took him out. That was only like 13%. Imagine what I do when I take shots of whiskey or vodka. Did you summon the dragon? Voltherol when you were here before? Yes, indeed, I did. Did you try it yet? Now. Unrelenting force into that big orb. We up the difficulty. We up the difficulty yet. Not yet, Seth. Yeah, I remember it now. You remember when I did it, Country? Yeah. I did it from on the ground, too, standing right underneath it. And it worked. But yeah, I'll get out of here, and we're going to go to the Solstheim. One of these takes you straight up out of here. I don't remember which one it is. I feel like it was off to the left. My keyboard is so slow on this phone, and it's just so different compared to my other. Well, that sucks. Can you charge your other one? Wrong place. I want to see what is this one? No, I don't want to go there. This new Razor Flip is that a good thing? That emoji? You came in a different place. I'm charging while I use this dog shit of a phone. Hang in there, Sethi. Everything's gonna be fine. You have a razor? Oh, that's the best emoji? So you guys have the same phone? You guys both have a Razor Flip? So they're pretty dope or what? Who makes that? Who makes that is Razor the name of the brand, or what is that? The last time I heard about that was in the 2000s. So they brought it back? The Razor flip phone? What is happening here, guys? What is going on? Did we travel back in time? Emperor Mark's album. Motorola Razor Flip. Dang. Thank you for that. That's a little person's phone. Geode vein? It's Motorola. Nice. I love it. It's Motorola. This thing is huge. WYM. This thing is huge. Is it huge? What's WYM? Forgive me, guys, because I don't know all the acronyms. Sometimes the internet acronyms. I'm still learning. I was actually really late to the internet game, believe it or not. That's what she said. The whole world just went back in time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna go back in time. Oh, what you mean? Okay. This thing is huge. What you mean? Oh, because he said it's a... Country Bear said it's a little person's phone. Damn. I'm lost in here again. Stuck. I know there's like one door, one elevator that leads out of here. With your mom. I don't think that's what it means, Country Bear. Here's some Nern. I think I need that Nern root. Where is it? Oh, it's the Crimson Nern root too. Geode. It has 2 screens and flips to the size of normal phone. Nice. Spawn's mom loves me. Well, is that because she's your mom too? So she loves both her sons? Do you guys? No, I'm not trying to be silly or anything. Do you guys have the same mom? Because I have a brother. I have a half brother. We have different moms. We have the same dad and different moms. Dude, that's our mom. That's funny. Same mom, different dads. So that's the opposite of me and my brother. Me and my brother have the same dad, different moms. I don't have siblings with same dad. So Seth has the same setup, the same sibling setup. My story is a tragic one. Normal for you, 1 thumb, and the screen is covered for me. Yeah, Country Bear's a giant. He's an actual giant. Alright. This laboratory thing is a good orientation for me. I know where I'm at now. I think. There we go. Field laboratory. So that it's... Because I remember the first time I came in was through that door, and I came straight to this laboratory. Let's see if I left anything in there. Probably left a bunch of stuff in there. Ebony ore. Hell yes. Ah. We have an enemy near. You know, I don't know if I want to up the difficulty, guys. I kind of like one-shotting people. I like the godlike powers that I have now. I got my bro and I have 2 sisters. My bro and sisters have the same dad. I'm the odd one out. Well, that's okay. You'll figure it out, man. You're gonna figure out life. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about this when I was hiking. I always think about things like more important things when I'm hiking. I have like creative thoughts. I've had a lot of projects, like musical projects and things that come to me while I'm out hiking. You know, when I'm doing something else. And but I was thinking about, like, you guys were talking about getting jobs and stuff, so how's that going, man? If you guys don't mind sharing with me, how is the job search going? If you're still searching for jobs, and if you are, how's it going? I wonder about that because I don't really talk to. I always see statistics and I hear people on YouTube and stuff, but they could just be making shit up just to get people to view. It's always negative though. They say that it's terrible, that no one can get a job. But you see, I don't know if that's true or not because I haven't talked to anybody about it in real life. So I'm thinking that the YouTubers are just capping at all times. They're always just lying and talking shit. I forgot I can't send links on this account, LOL. I'll just wait till my other phone is charged. We share a mom. I have no sisters. Yeah, I don't either. Somebody gotta be the black sheep. I'm the only one in the family with my huge curly hair, so I am a black sheep in more ways than one. It is terrible, Irishman says. Job, I'm a YouTube creator. BR, what does that say? BRI6. YouTube creator, there you go, Bayou. That's going to be your job, bro. Okay. I'm a YouTube creator, bro. That's right. That's my job too. Bayou, that's funny. We're gonna get out of the hood with this one, guys. We're gonna make it. We're all gonna get monetized if that's what you want to do. It's gonna happen. We are getting monetized, guys. We're gonna keep pushing. And if that's what, like you guys are all talking to me through your YouTube channel handle, right? So if you wanted to seriously do it, I'll do my best to tell everybody to subscribe to you, That's what somebody did for me long ago, Lamont. So I'll never forget that. I'll never forget him being, I get it's kind of like a selfless thing too that he did, because he could be like, oh well, I don't want this guy to take my take attention away from me, but he was already so successful that he didn't care about that. So I really appreciated that, that he didn't care that people would go and subscribe to my channel, which in my experience in life thus far, it seems like people had been really worried about that, worried about me stealing their attention or their thunder. Even before social media, people have treated me this way. Because I've always just been a shining light to the world. And that's a threat. It's a threat to some people. And that's what the world has taught me thus far, is that that's a threat. But, there are people that support creativity. And I'm happy you guys are here, because I feel like you guys support creativity, and we all support each other here at the Temple of the Scroll. This is the tide that raises all ships. This is the wind that raises all sails, right? I'm half black from the waist down. I can't get a job. Then again, my situation is different, but other tubers are right. It's a serious problem that the job market sucks. They want experience from a 16-year-old. They want experienced workers but refuse to be the starter for those people. Yeah, that sucks. What enchantment didn't you have? Let's take a look. There's a lot. I think there's a lot of enchantments I don't have. It's not a contest. We do YouTube for fun. I can't wait to be able to go live. I'm like 15 away. Yes, anybody that's watching right now, if you haven't already, please go to the Bayou Spawn. Click subscribe. It costs you nothing. He's not gonna bug you with like 17 videos a day. He's not gonna post like a million things to flood your what's that? To flood your inbox? No, what is it called? Your algorithm? So yeah, go click subscribe. It costs you nothing but a couple of seconds to go do it. Let's see. What enchantments do I not have? I think there's a lot of them I don't have. Let's try a weapon. We'll try to see what a weapon has on it. I don't have any weapons. We'll try this helmet. So fortify, carry weight, block, There's a bunch of them. There's too many to name that I don't have. Oh, I can do water breathing? That's pretty cool. Let's do that. If you're applying for jobs that require experience and you're young, then why would waste time applying? Find an entry-level position. Go to Disenchant. All right, loves, it's on. We got a link from Malibu here. Disenchant, we have, I don't want to disenchant. I want to keep the notched pickaxe. I got to keep this one. That's a special thing. From the guy that created Minecraft, right? So we can't disenchant that. Have you tried enhancing the glitchy item? Which one is the glitchy item? Missing name item. All right, I'm gonna click Malibu's link. Let's see what we have here. Oh shit. Dubba-dubba-dee, dubba-dubba-dee. Yeah, thank you all for the birthday love. Hell yeah. Listening to Keith Sweat. Amazing. 6. I need to learn this so I can rap it at karaoke. Pendergrass. She's got the woman-owned Milo's Lemonade. First time. It's my first encounter with Milo's Lemonade. What the hell is that? Definitely set this party off right. Yeah. She said she wants some ready for the world, some new editions, some mini Ripperton. We'll definitely set this party off right. Yes, it will. I love that. That's one of my favorite songs. That's a Kanye West featuring Jamie Foxx, Twista. Twista's the guy that you hear rapping really fast. Love that. That brings back good memories. Great video, Malibu. I love it. Okay, I got to get back to the chat here. Navigating, I got my phone plugged in. It's all awkward and messed up. Here we go. Just watched it. What is the enchantment? It's at the top. I subscribe to your channel by you. Thank you, Andy, for doing that. It's Skyrim, dog. Be more specific. Which bayou you talking to? It's still a bit confusing. I think he's talking about you, Spawny. Andy, we call the bayou Spawn, we call him Spawny here in the chat. That's his nickname that we gave him. Thank you. The drink looks good. Yeah, it does. I love that. You always pick good music, Malibu. Great work. Neat. So what do we have? We have a question here about at the top, disenchant. See, the only thing I can disenchant is this, and I'm not going to do it because this is a unique item that I got at the top of the throat of the world. So Malibu did her drink. I guess you guys ready to do a shot? Let's see. It's sweet and delicious, Bayou Boo. Thanks for the recommendation. Yes, thank you, Bayou Soldier, for the drink recommendation. Mine was very tasty as well, but I look forward to getting the Red Stag so I can get the proper experience, you know? Do you have the Fortify Enchanting? Let's see. Fortify Enchanting. Let's see. Gotta pick an item to see if I have it. Nope, I don't have it. throat goating? Though it's only because Bayou Soldier was here first. Through him being a shoulder. I'm sure he don't mind when I refer to him as Soldier in chat. Do you have fortified chant? Stupid autocorrect, though him being a soldier. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, Malibu, you like it. Yay, Malibu, you like it. Yeah, we're celebrating that drink here. You have Fortify Smithing Shop for Fortify Enchanting. So I have to buy that from somebody? Well, that sucks. That I don't have it. It's not even on the list. All right. This should be an exit, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's got the waypoint that I set up. It's pointing towards this. So you can't put Fortify Enchanting on items. Can't put Fortify Enchanting on items. You can only make potions of it. You probably have items enchanted with it. Ah, I see. Well, we are going to the Solstheim to get ash hoppers because they have the chitlin plates that we need. And the armor that is still not complete. I think I only have the helmet for it.
The Northern Maidens, ship-shape,
so we're going to need a lot of different ash hoppers too. We're going to have to kill many different ash hoppers.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a fixer. She's got a light-skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson. Got a dark-skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson. I played ready for the world, she was ready for some action. What are you doing that for?
I need to memorize all the lyrics so I can sing. Even Twista's fast-paced rhyming. Test. Can I type bend will? Yes, it went into the chat. There you go. Kick their ashes. That's right, Irishman, I will. Yep, I see it now. Hell yeah. We gotta find some ash hoppers. Yes, it worked by you. Consent form. Consent to having will bent. Oh, we got a war over here. Look at this. Got a mage war. Got arch pyromancer versus a arch cryomancer. Nice. Oh, I got caught in the crossfire. I think mods can just say whatever is why. Maybe so. Oh, right in the small of the back. Why can't I get his stuff? There we go. Jazz Bay grapes. Don't see those every day. Can a non-mod say bend will? Well, he already did. You see my comment? No, I didn't see it, Seth. He wasn't a mod the other day, but now that he is, he could say it. Maybe so. Bend will. Yeah, yours came up too, Spawny. Spawny, say it. Y'all saw that. Yep. Say what? Bend will. Hey, Malibu, guess what music's on? Oh, yes, it did. Okay, where are the ash hoppers at? Would they be along the beach? Or are they? Jesus Christ, am I having a stroke? Fuck. Can't speak straight. Or are they in the forest, the ash hoppers? I didn't see what you said. What's up with Bend Will all of a sudden? Hey, let me guess. R. Kelly. Of all people, R. Kelly. Huh? Well, because somebody tried to say Bend Will. They're talking about the Bend Will shout, but it didn't go into the chat for some reason. I believe I can fly. Where have all the ash hoppers gone? Here we go, chitlin plates. Finally. We need a lot of them though. For that armor, we need, what did I say, 13? This is 3. 10 more to go, guys. The countdown begins. I can't say everything, apparently. Heresy's back. He charged his phone. Yeah, you win, Malibu. What type of armor are you making? I'm making the Indoril. See, like, I'll show you. I have the helmet. I got the helmet. I had to make it because it looks like one of my good friends. The Indoril takes, I think, gold and chitlin plates. So I need 10 more chitlin plates. Bayou spawn message retracted. What? Scrolly, did you take your shot? Not yet. I'm getting ready for that. I was right. I'm a psychic. Sethy Poo. Bye, Russian Seth. I think you can get full suits of Indoril armor from the Tribunal Cave hideout. So the other word for neck is still out of the capabilities of saying neck. Throat? I don't understand how I can talk about shooting heroin into my balls, but can't say what I said just now. Do guys like short dresses or long on women, not for themselves? I like no dresses on women. How about that? I like when they're naked, completely, head to toe. Just kidding. Well, I do like that, but that was a joke. What did you just say now? It must have been so much worse than balls talk. Hi, is this modded or vanilla? Just tuned in. Derfistus. What a great name. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll, my friend. This is vanilla. There's no mods on this one at all. Probably for the best, Seth. I like seeing legs. Yeah, me too. Vanilla? Vanilla! He screams. Hi, Derf. Nice. Okay, legs it is. I like that name, Durfistin Durfistus. It might be the best name I've ever seen. Durf. This is a vanilla stream. This is Emperor Mark's first time ever playing Skyrim. Fist, Malibu says. Could use some chocolate syrup. I love chocolate syrup. New guy, huh? Yes. We gotta welcome Durfistus to the Temple of the Scroll. Hopefully he sticks around forever. Let's see, we're looking for ash hoppers. I want to, and you know, I appreciate what you were saying, Irishman, that I could just go buy it or find it, but I want to make it. You know what I'm saying? I want to make it myself. At my own blacksmithing anvil. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll! I fucking love saying Durf. Yeah, it's funny how it rolls off the tongue, huh? It rolls off the lip. Durf. I'm sure Malibu will rename him Durfy Doo or something like that. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to all the new friends that we've made here together. Oh, here we go. The ash hoppers found me. I didn't even have to go find them. Alright. That's 9 that we need. Now we need 8. Countdown continues. Block this. Son of a bitch. Writ of execution, Emperor Mark. What? That had my name on it. Let's see. Let's read that. Why is there a writ of execution? Because I'm causing problems in the Solstheim? Scroll all the way down. This will take about 30 minutes to get to the W section. Jeez Louise. My goodness, look at all this. Okay, writ of execution. Emperor Mark. Honorable writ of execution, Emperor Mark. The aforementioned personage has been marked for execution as a member of an unlawful guild of assassins in accordance with the lawful tradition and practice of the Morag Tong Guild. The bearer of this non-disputable document has official sanctioned license to kill the aforementioned personage? How dare they? How dare you guys? You think that you can deal with me?
You're going to pay for this.
You're gonna pay for taking that job as an assassin. Ooh, we got some flaming arrows here. Hell yes. I like those. I think he left. Welcome, Durfist. He doesn't like vanilla things. I've made that exact sound when being hit. Fisty boo. It's because you wrecked that Vandal Severin. Thanks, guys. Or because you're in the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, maybe I'm part of the Thieves Guild too. Yeah, Durf is still here. He's still here. Oh, we got more of these clowns somewhere. Where are you at? Ooh, here we go. Okay, now we need 7. Let's see. Looks like they must have killed... Did they kill some ash hoppers as well? He's like, never mind. Enough. Yeah. Am I Durf? Yes. Yes, that's what the chat is. Yeah, Durf is still here. Durf is here to stay. Yes. I hope so. Am I Durf? Yes. I guess that they've shortened your name to Durf.
Yes, you're Durf. We won't spell the whole handle out. Yeah, everybody gets a nickname in here, it seems like, which is cool. It's always cool when your friends give you a nickname. It's never cool if you give yourself a nickname, you know what I mean? Yes, we aren't talking happy. We aren't talking happy. You're here, Durf. Malibu. You gotta rewrite that. It sounds like you're not happy that Durf is here. We are always happy when a new person shows up and they stick around. You know what I mean? You are hereby dubbed Durf. But we can do a poll on your nickname, Durf, if you like. Well, yeah, if it's necessary. No, I like it. Was just a little confused. Durf sounds good. Yes. I'm glad you accept the name, my friend. We're happy this red gag drink really got to me, maybe. Oh, okay. That's why you're happy. Forgive Malibu. She has a funny way of typing things. Yeah. Hopefully nobody takes any offense. I mean, you won't be offended once you learn Malibu is a very loving person. Very supportive of Temple of the Scroll and of everybody else's channels as well. Forgive me if I make you mad. Please, thank you. Okay, let's see. How many chitlin plates? I have 7. I need 6 more. We need 13 in total. Right? 13 in total. So we're more than halfway there. No worries. I like your profile pic, by the way. Is that McLovin? Forgive me if I make you mad. Okay, I read that. And happy motherfucking birthday, beautiful birthday, Malibu Boo! Yeah! Yes. Durf, today we are celebrating a very special person. McLovin, yes. I'll scream it all day until midnight, Malibu. Hell yes. I wish I could stream till midnight, but I don't think I could stream for that long. Because it's a Thursday, I gotta do other stuff. My chat didn't show. Didn't show what? Thank you. Yes. Yes, indeed. Spawny Poo, what did you say? Happy birthday, Malibu. Thank you, Durf, for wishing our beautiful Malibu happy birthday. It's a special day. I want to go longer today than, well, you know, maybe an hour longer than I usually do. On average, I go about 3.5 hours on my streams. I try to put in 3.5 hours. But, you know, it's Malibu's birthday. I want to go a little bit longer at least, right? Hopefully nothing comes up. Hopefully no neighbors try to harass me today. Knock on my door and tell me how much of a piece of shit I am because I don't take care of my lawn. Hopefully I don't have to deal with any fucking retarded neighbors today. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm saying my prayers to whoever's listening. I want to just have a uninterrupted stream, hanging out with my friends here, celebrating our good friend Malibu's birthday, you know what I mean? I don't want to be annoying, but tell Durf to check me out. Hey Durf, check out Spawny. Check him out. Yeah, this is another thing, Durf, that we do here at the Temple of the Scroll. We support each other's channels, so if you haven't already, please go to @thebayou_spawn and click subscribe. He's trying to get to 50. When you get 50 subscribers, you can go live. So Bayou Spawn has got some surprises for us coming up next. Once he's got 50 subscribers, and he can go live. He does cooking. He does all kinds of stuff. So yeah, go support our friend there, please, and thank you, sir. Thank you, Durf. I really hate yard work too, yes. Especially in this weather, Jesus.
I mean, you could probably... I might die if I go out there tonight. I mean, today, this afternoon. Scrolls, you have to go until midnight for Malibu's birthday! I wish I could, guys. I don't know if I can pull that off. I'm hiding from Jerry. I saw Bessie go talk to him. She probably told him it's my freaking birthday. Damn it, Bessie. I love her, but damn it. Durf has videos also. I've subbed. Alright, we're gonna sub to you as well, Durf. Yes, Scrolly Boo, subbed. Thank you, Durf. Mostly cooking and gaming, some vlogs. Thank you. Yes, this is the tide that raises all ships. That's what I want this to be. I want the scroll sessions to be the tide that raises all ships. Because I was shown kindness when my channel was very new. I was shown kindness by another YouTuber, and I want to return the favor, you know? Get over here, Springin'. Where'd he go? He ran away. We need some more chitlins. Plates. Alright, guys. I will be right back. Enjoy the ambiance of this, that ridgeline over there. The glowing, ashy atmosphere. Hopefully the springin' doesn't come back and kill me. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. Uh-oh. Let's see, what are you guys talking about here? Jerry is ripped. Arvac is pretty. Yes, indeed. Okay, well, now I will change the word sub to submitted. It doesn't say go to the channel in those options. I've submitted to all of you, I think. Nope. Let me see, I submitted to Irish. Yeah, Spawny, you're going to have to just type his name in. At Derfistin Derfistus. Just type it in the way that it's spelled. Because only the mods can click on people and go to their channel. Like, only I can do that and the mods. Like, the viewers can't click on each other's names and go to channel. You'll have to just go to the search bar and type it in. I upload very rarely, and most of my videos are Call of Duty clips from years ago. Thank you, Malibu. That's okay, Durf. I love Call of Duty. Okay. Well, I still want to support you, and my submitted count did not go up, but I subbed. Welcome back to Skyrim. Thank you, Andy. Commented on your latest short. Got it. He left a comment. There you go. Even when I do that, it don't show up. YouTube is stupid like that. I've submitted to Spawny a few days ago. Submitted? Instead of subscribed, you submitted. You subbed. Whether you submit or subscribe, we love you here at the Temple of the Scroll, and we love to support one another. And we love finding ash hoppers in the wilderness. Because we need chitlin plates. I guess only they have them, huh? She bows down. Hey, I can't say subscribe is what I think. Scroll, do you have a set time for when you start streaming? I'm from Germany, so I'm like 6 hours in the future. It would be cool if I can tune in. Yeah, I usually go live around 9 a.m. Pacific time, Pacific Standard Time. So, yeah, hopefully you can join us. I go live pretty much every day. I think I usually take Sundays off. It's crazy. Oh, what's the future like? It's crazy. Oh no, Malibu Country, wake up. It's Malibu's birthday, that's right. Ash Hoppers sounds dirty. Country Ware had a shot of that Everclear and he be out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Country Bear can drink anymore. I don't know if his health will allow him to. Do you have flying cars in the future? Germany, salute. He can't, but he had one on behalf of my day. I love Germans, so do I. We love Germany here at the Temple of the Scroll. They're hot. Yeah, I agree. Germans are pretty hot. Oh, nice that it's 1800 here. Perfect. 6 hours in the future. So is 1800 3 p.m. for you? I don't know. I don't have the military time thing memorized yet. Yeah, I think the ash hoppers are more around where the trees are at. Forest areas. Yep, see, look at that. Went to the trees and found another ash hopper. Alright, 5 more. Four more. 3 more. 3 more ash hoppers. That's all we need. Makes sense why you love me so much. Most of my blood is German. Nice. Hey, so y'all know my bro is part German. I want to dress up for Oktoberfest. Hot, Sethi. I'm mostly part French and Brazilian and also Irish. Nice. French, Brazilian, and Irish. Interesting. 1800 to 6 p.m. That would be dope AF. Malibu, you should dress up. 6. Yes. See, ding dong ding, it's 6 p.m. Wait, ding ding ding, it's 6 p.m. French. With an angry face. Oh no! Durf is angry at the French. There's some hoppers out on a small island near Raven Rock. I know military time because all things military is hot. I'm mixed up like hell, but I look white, so I might as well say I'm white. I want a tank. I support Drench. Freya Fjords, welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. 24-hour time is the standard here in the UK too. I mean French. We do have and support Coste Fro. Yeah, Coste Blue hasn't been here yet. Hasn't commented yet, but shout out to Coste if you're listening. Louisiana is full of French. Freya Fords, are you in Norway? It's a German inside joke that we all say we hate French, but not really. My cousins are French. Hello, Freya. Yes, welcome, Freya. We're searching for ash hoppers. Irishman said there's an island. An island outside of Raven Rock. Is it this one? Wait, where's Raven Rock's over here? It could be anywhere. Well, I'm actually close to it, so I'll just walk to it. Breton. Uh-oh. I'm hitting my Reichling warriors on accident. Are they gonna take this guy out for me? Welcome, Freya. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll! No, I just thought Fjords paired well with Freya. Yeah, I like that name. That's a cool name. Oh my god. Oh my god, do any of y'all know the Epic the Musical? Hello, Heresy. Lupercal. Vos le vos, culture, something, something, something. I think it's a beautiful name, Freya. The Epic the Musical. Why do I know that? That sounds very familiar. Alright, I was looking at the chat. Where did this guy go? Where's he at? I want to take his stuff. Did he fall into the water? There he is. Might as well take it all. We'll summon Arvak for Bayou Soldier since he's Team Arvak, so we'll give him a little bit of Arvak action here. So good, it's a musical about the Odyssey here on YouTube. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Okay, calm down, y'all. I don't know much French. How am I going to get to the island? Can the horse make it to the island? Let's see. Oh yeah, he can make it. He can swim. This is how my dog swims, by the way. Same kind of movement. Pretty funny. Yep, there they are. Irishman was correct. So we'll get the sword out. We don't want to blow them into the water, then I won't be able to find them. And there's 3, just like I had exactly the amount of ash hoppers I needed. And this should be enough to build the full collection of armor here at the scroll sessions coming up next. Frey and I will be good friends, it seems to me. Cool, Spawny. Where are you located, Freya, and where did Caribou go? I don't know what y'all saying. I don't either, Spawny. It's okay. Kara is still here. There's a bone rustung there. I know she is. On top. What's a bone rustung? Where are we talking about here? What did I miss? I know that one, Malibu. Good, Sparky. Oh, I'm from the UK. Freya's from the UK. Durf's from Germany, right? Sparky? Alright, now we can go back and build the armor. I still got to take that shot for Malibu's birthday. And if anybody wants to join me, I'm going to do that right now, okay? So I can, so I don't forget. Let's get away from this hammering, though. We're going to go. Got to manifest, conjure, summon.
Captain Gallon.
Well, I didn't know that would work. That's good. Summon Arvak on a boat if you needed to. We're going to go to the Hindraheim, my new favorite home, where I build all my stuff. The nursing home of Hindraheim. I met Spawny. Cool. Caribou is in the UK too. Whoop whoop. I'll pour another red gag drink. Pour. Haha, red gag. Yeah, Kara and Freya are from the UK. We got one from Germany. We are international. That's right. I had 5 already. Andy has already had 5 shots. Jesus. I'll never catch up to you. That's the new name, the drink, Spawny. The new name of the drink, Spawny. And we have 1 French. First you submit, now you drink gag. Is it just me, or does that sound rather lewd? Awesome, Andy Pandy, how are you feeling? Yeah, how are you feeling after 5 shots? My goodness. Oh yeah, and 5 shots of what? You might have said what you were drinking, but I don't remember. So tell us again, Andy Pandy, what was it that you're drinking? Pace yourself, Scrolly is going to be on till midnight? What? Alright. We gotta make this, we're gonna make our full collection now and put it on a mannequin. Indro. Indoril armor. Boom! We got it. What? Ah, I didn't have enough gold. Okay, I gotta get gold. I need gold! I need some more gold ingots. good. Yes, submit gag. Testing. Tit, dick, butt, boob, ass. Well, Bayou Soldier is also French on top of his German. Thanks for welcoming me. So nice, guys. Gotta go in my nest. Have to get up early for work. Oh man. All right. Well, thank you for dropping by, Durf. We hope to see you again. Get some nice rest. Have lovely dreams, and we'll see you next time. Since he is my brother. Did everyone see that? I saw it. Let's see here. Rum and Coke Zero. Oh yeah, that's right. You told us, huh? Rum and Coke Zero. Mods can say whatever they want, I think, Malibu. Go prospecting for gold. Yes, I'm gonna have to. Have a wonderful night, Durf. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Ah, bleh. Work. Okay, Durfy, thank you for coming by. We hope to see you again. Rum and Coke sounds yum and fun. Yes. Good night, Durf. Have a good one. See you, Durf. Have a good day and work tomorrow. Farewell, Durf. Good night and sweet dreams. You guys are so kind and sweet. Thank you guys for being who you are. I appreciate you guys. Now I gotta go get some gold. How much overweight am I here? About 70 pounds overweight. I know I picked up some bone arrow. Look at that. That's the first time I've seen that one. That looks really cool. Does a lot of damage too, compared to my other arrows. Bone arrow, that's dope. I have to make more of those. I should put this away too, so I don't accidentally disenchant it and destroy it. I don't know why I'm carrying this around. I guess I could put this away too. For armor, I'll never use that, but I'll save it anyways. I could go drop this off too. I'll go put this on a mannequin. That's your first time seeing that arrow? Yep. It's the best arrow in the game, I think. Yeah, the bone arrow. Please drop me a submit on my account, Freya. Yeah, Freya, if you could be so kind as to go to at the Bayou Spawn, click submit, because our very own Spawny is going to have the ability to go live once he gets 50 subscribers. That's all it takes to unlock the live capability here at YouTube. You got to get 50 subs. Oh sure, Freya says. Nice, thank you. I think I'll put it, this Indoril kind of matches the Dwarven stuff. Now, I don't know anything about the lore of Indoril, but it kind of reminds me of the Dwarven. So, see, they got similar styles there. So I just need the gauntlets and the boots now. For that, I need gold. Let's see if maybe I put some over here. Or did I put all... No, this is a kind of a mixed bag also. No gold in here. Buy some iron ore. Transmute it. That's true. Let's see. Do I have any iron ore on my person? Yes. So I did have some iron on me. Or silver, possibly. Alright. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Stick around. We're continuing the celebration of Malibu's birthday. And I shall return very quickly. And I'll see you guys then. All right, I've returned from my Taco Bell excursion. I had to finish my food here. Listen to us nerds here. You don't understand. You would love Slanesh. I got to get my friend Hank in here to talk to you guys. He's a Warhammer fanatic. You know, I see that you guys are into the 30K. He's told me about 30K, but I think he's really into 40K right now. Finally found another Chaos fan in the wild. We are surrounded by loyalists out here. Malibu says, boring. How dare you, Malibu. Welcome back. Thank you, Freya. Thank you guys for keeping the chat going. I love that. I love that you guys can conversate about the stuff that you're into. Yeah, my friend Henry, I call him Hank. I'm the only one that calls him Hank. He is like obsessed with Warhammer. He paints the figurines. He does it all. You know, he's got like he's got a really impressive collection of books. I couldn't even begin to tell you which ones. For my birthday last year, he bought me the Eisenhorn Omnibus. So, like, I guess all the stories that have to do with the Eisenhorn storyline. And all the stuff he tells me about, I'm like, man, it has everything in it, you know? Warhammer has everything. I'll tell him about, like, the Yellow King or something. He's like, dude, the Yellow King is in Warhammer. Like, no way. I'm into the Yellow King because of True Detective Season 1, and then I went and read some of the old books that, like, where the Yellow King comes from. It kind of comes from a Lovecraftian universe. There was a author named Robert W. Chambers who wrote King in Yellow, so yeah, a lot of these things come from Lovecraft, like a lot of the monsters and the gods and things that are in Warhammer or in different people's sci-fi horror stories. So that's cool. I'm glad you guys are into that, man. I have some people to talk to about it now. I want to get more into it, but there's too much lore in Warhammer. I never thought I'd say that. Yeah, this was so fun to converse about. Malibu. Let's not be passive-aggressive now, Malibu. It's still your birthday. We still love you, and I still got to take a shot. I'm going to do that right now after I read the rest of these comments. Malibu, I'll show you about Slanesh because she is completely your vibe. Hey, sorry, Malibu. If you like excess and pleasure, Slanesh is the kinky god. Ooh, I would probably like Slanesh as well. Well, I think I do. Yeah, the King in Yellow. Ah! You've heard of the King in Yellow. I love Lovecraft, despite his racism. Yeah, he made some interesting things. He's kind of the grandfather of modern horror. Like all of the guys, Stephen King, what's that director's name? Guillermo del Toro. There's so many guys that write modern horror, and the directors and movie producers and stuff that are really influenced by H.P. Lovecraft and all those authors from back then. Malibu, you may not know it yet. You may not know it, but you are a follower of Slanesh. I want to buy minis myself, but I'm too scared to paint them, LOL. And the books are super good, though. I'm considering getting some audiobook versions of them to listen to in the background at work. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You'd be able to absorb more stuff, you know, while you're working. Oh no, now Scrolly is being pulled in. I don't even like Skyrim. Well, Malibu, you're going to have to deal with the nerddom of us. You know, that we get into lore, we get into these deep universes. See, I'm not even in it too deep, but I appreciate it, though, you know. God, I'd get into miniatures, but they're so expensive. And why don't they come already painted if they're so expensive? Well, that's part of the fun, is that you get to paint them yourself if you're into arts and crafts, you know. Grandfather of cosmic horror, to be specific. That's right, Spawny. Cosmic horror. We love cosmic horror here at the Temple of the Scroll. We love all that stuff. It's very fascinating. It's a very vast universe of characters and gods and monsters. And then I like Lovecraft because he always gives you like a scientific archaeologist type of character, and he has that character discover some kind of ancient ruins. He discovers a path that goes underground. It leads to like a temple of like a hidden temple of Dagon. I'm sure, you know, a lot of stuff in Skyrim was inspired by Lovecraft and writers like that. I think I'm sure of it. There's a lot of similarities I see in here, like parallels to those stories. I guess my job is to just send hearts. The World Cup has started. Woohoo! Robert's watching the World Cup. What team are you cheering for, Robert? I don't know much about Lovecraft's work myself, but I know how much ties back to him when it comes to cosmic horror. And Malibu, would you be okay saying what state you're in? I know a lot about local myths and legends. Your job in this world is to give us joy, and you do every day. This day is such a gift, Malibu, because you're such a big gift to me. Oh, thank you, Seth. That's sweet of you. Yeah, Malibu gives us a lot of joy and laughs and, you know, keeps us company here. Look, I got some gold ore in here. Okay, we got some ingots. We are in business, guys. I think did I see an iron ingot too? We are in business. We can make... Let's see, we got iron ore. I might be able to turn that into gold. Silver to gold. There we go. We may get this armor built yet. I'm in Malibu, California. Hell yes. And Hermas Mora is Lovecraft inspired the most? Interesting. Oh, thank you, Sethi. Yeah, like Hermias Mora and I believe in Oblivion, the Shadow over Hector Quest is based on one of his books. I may be misremembering. The USA and France. Nice. Thank you, Scrolly. I love you more than anything, Malibu. I hope you have a great day, though, Malibu. Robert, I love your face, Sethi. What books do you have, Freya? What have you read so far? Thank you, Freya. I love your face, Malibu. How's your birthday going, Malibu? It's going great, even with these nerds. Malibu doesn't mean that. Malibu, you better start reading books. Oh yes, the Nightwalker of Fresno. The Nightwalker of Fresno. Well, it's spelled with an S and not a Z. Just to correct you there. I love all of you. LOL nerds about war. I read all day. All day. She's talking about the chat. I read this chat all day, see? Chat, yeah, sorry. So the Nightwalker of Fresno, tell us about that, Bayou Spawn. We want to know. Fresno's pretty far away from Malibu, though. Fresno's, let's see, I think it's about 90 minutes, though, from Bakersfield. So I'm closer to Fresno than she is. I actually don't have any of the books, but I've got the gist of them through lore videos and reviews. The only physical thing I own is the Liber Hereticus. Liber Hereticus. Or Liber, I don't know how to pronounce it right. Liber Hereticus. It's a lot of reading, yes. It's a good bit of info. I might make a cryptid series of shorts. Well, that'd be cool. God, the last time I was in Fresno, never again. What happened in Fresno, Malibu? Walker. Dated a dude from Fresno and won't go back there. Gross place. Ever go to Ridgecrest? Oh yeah, so the shadow over Hack Dirt is based off the shadow over Innsmouth. Ah, nice. I think I might have even read that one. I'm not sure. I have like a giant book that has all of H.P. Lovecraft's stories in them. So I'm sure I have that one. So I needed the boots and the gauntlet, right? That's all I needed. And the gauntlet. There we go. Smithing increased to 95. So, Malibu, have you ever been to Ridgecrest? I have, Bayou. I've been to Ridgecrest. I've just kind of driven through, though. I haven't really stopped. Oh, yeah, so the shadow over... Okay. If it were possible, I'd send you Horus Rising and Galaxy in Flames. I'm almost finished with it. You're going to send me away to a Galaxy in Flames, Sethi? There's various Dunwich things in Fallout games. Oh, Fallout's got it too? Interesting. Definitely not Malibu. I'll send Malibu flowers. That's very kind of you, but honestly, I struggle to focus on reading myself, which is why I like audiobooks. Let me check where exactly Ridgecrest. Ridgecrest is what I'm going to call it from now on. I heard one time you needed to have 1,000 books to be considered a library, so I got 1,000 books. They found out you don't need that many books, so I went and bought more. I have a huge collection of books. Nice. What kind of stuff do you like to read, Robert? Freya, I don't beg for subs, but sub to me if you want to hear the heresy. Yeah, Seth's going to be reading the heresy. He's got 2 videos, I think, so far. No, Bayou Boo, I don't think I've ever been to Ridgecrest. Yeah, it's a deserty type of town, you know. I remember I passed by this theater that looked pretty interesting. Yeah. I want to go to the theater someday. Looks kind of cool. Why? It's a movie theater, not a play theater. I love y'all, but I got to do dishes. All right, Spawny. We'll see you next time, or when you get back from your dishes. You could keep your phone going. You could keep the screen open if you wanted to. And you could have us playing in the background. I don't know. It's up to you, though. I miss San Diego. Okay, love you too, Spawny. I subbed a short while ago. San Diego is so nice. That's what's up. My phone battery ain't built for that, sadly. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll see you once you get done with the dishes, or whenever you want to come back. We'll see you then. Hey, see ya, Spawn. Alright, where's my statue at? Oh yeah, it's downstairs. Next to the Dwarven. So we gotta give them the gauntlets and the boots. I read everything, but I try to collect all the classics before they get banned. I love Edgar Allan Poe, H.P. Lovecraft, true crime, survival books, etc. Nice. Yeah, I have like another giant book that has all of Edgar Allan Poe's stories as well. Audio Slave? Adios? Audio Slave, Malibu says. That's so cool, Robbie Boo. Alright, so we got all the
Indoril armor next to the Dwarven. It must be related somehow, right? To look this way. What else are we missing here? Alright guys, I'm going to take the shot while I still can. We'll go outside to take the shot. So we can look at our look at a nice view here of the mountains. Go over here and look at this this waterfall. What is this place? This is Lost Valley Redoubt. Alright, I'm going to go get the stuff for the shot. I'll be right back. Temple of the Scroll welcomes all 18 plus. I would recommend all of California except Fresno. And why next year? Malibu, happy birthday. Let's see, we have a new person in here. The Dog Knight. I don't know whose birthday it is because I'm new here, but happy birthday, much love. Thank you, the Dog Knight, and welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Cheers for having me, everyone. Always good to find someone else who streams Skyrim. Hope y'all are well and isn't suffering from rock joint. What is rock joint? Because I'm poor now, that's why. Thank you so much, the Dog Knight. Okay, guys, we are pouring the... I'm going to pour the shot here. I'm going to try to take a picture of it. But I'm going to let you guys, since I don't have another camera on me, we're going through the PS5 here, so I don't have any camera options. But maybe you can hear this. I'm going to pour it. All right, hopefully you heard that. I'm pouring Maker's Mark whiskey into a shot glass that's shaped like a skull. And I got these with the skull head. Is it called skull head? No, is it called Crystal Skull? Let me look this up. It's Dan Aykroyd's brand, though. The comedian Dan Aykroyd, who I've loved my whole life. Let's see, is it Crystal Head? I should know this. I think it's called Crystal Head. Yeah, Crystal Head vodka. So it comes in a skull, you know, this vodka. But I like the little shot glasses. I'm using it for whiskey today, though. It's the shape of the skull. I'm going to take a picture of it and post it in the community section. Bear with me. Hold on a second.
Okay, rock joint, it's a disease you get in Skyrim from wolves. Holy moly. Well, I'll have to go pray at a shrine to get cured of that. Alright, I'll be right back. Again. Trying to get a proper picture of this skull, my shot glass, and I'm taking a picture of it in front of the TV with like one of your guys' comments, so you can see that I'm taking the picture in real time. But the lighting is not good, so I'm gonna have to get one of my lights here to light the scene up a little bit better. Currently searching for a light through all of my mess of stuff. I have a nice flashlight, battery-powered work light that will be perfect, I think, to light this up. So I was taking the picture, but it's like really dark. I want to at least have some good lighting on it, you know what I mean? Try to do things the right way here at the Temple of the Scroll, but sometimes it doesn't work out. Okay, guys, I took the picture. It's not good because I was doing everything with, I only have two hands, so, You know, the shit was very difficult to do this. I put the light on there, but I captured a picture right when Malibu commented rim. So that's the one that's going into the community tab there, and that's my cheers to Malibu and to her birthday. So let me see. Let me upload this so you guys can see it. I would be doing this on film if I had the camera on me, but I do not. So, YouTube, I wonder if it'll let me post while I'm live. Let's see. Okay, I'm posting it. I'm seeing if it works. Hopefully it doesn't, because I'm on my phone posting it. Let's see. Hopefully it works. Broadcasting through the PS5, posting a community post on the phone. Let's see. Rim Cheers Malibu is the message that I captured on. I took a picture of me holding the shot glass full of Maker's Mark whiskey in front of the TV, and now you guys can kind of see like what it looks like on my end when I get a comment, how it pops up on the screen. All right, let's see. Let's see, will it let me post that though? Post added, it says. Okay, I'm going to my channel. Forgive me, guys. Let's see. I know I'm not reading the comments because I'm trying to figure this out. All right, it posted. There we go. So if you guys go over to the community, you can see my my cheers. This is the shot glass. It's shaped like a skull. And here it goes. I'm now taking the shot, guys, and I'm going to get back to reading the chat. I know most of you probably like, he's not reading the messages. I'm out of here. I can't take it. I can't handle him not reading the messages. I'm gone. So everybody that stuck around, thank you for being brave. Here we go. Taking the shot. Woo! Oh yeah. That one's for Malibu. Happy birthday, darling. There we go. Do it, do it, do it. Scrolly. Kara says, Kara's awake. Sounds funny to me when he says coffee pot. Kara is awake. The Emperor Mark. Thank you, Kara, for being awake with us. I know it's got to be really late. Let's see. What time is it over there? 8 p.m. where you're at? 9 p.m. almost? Crazy. Thank you for being with us. Gamer Andy's still here. Congratulations, Malibu. You are number 1. Scrolly, say coffee pot now. Chester Coffee Pot. We need some likes on the Emperor stream. Thank you, Bayou. We have 14. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you. 14 likes. Can we get it to 20? Can we get 6 more likes to get it to 20? Wouldn't that be amazing? Coffee Pot Man is Emperor Mark because he's going out to get coffee in his ever-expanding house. That's true. Gonna do a cherry whiskey with Pepsi. That sounds delicious. How did Malibu get number 2? Malibu? Need to get to number 1. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I took the shot. If you guys go over to my community section on my YouTube channel, you'll see the picture that I took. It took me forever to figure out how to do it. I had to get a light. I had to put a light on it. It was like a whole photo shoot I had to do just for a damn picture of a hand holding a shot glass. But yeah, we got it done. It's kind of like, looks like there's movement, you know. Not the greatest picture, but it works. Got it done. We did the shot. Tastes delicious. Now I'm gonna just keep drinking right now. I'm gonna drink. 8:50 p.m. Kara didn't fall asleep. Scrolly, her Captain Morgan's. That sounds good. Journey's End, which is playing right now, is my favorite piece of music in Skyrim. Is that playing right now as we speak? That's beautiful. I had to turn my TV up. Oh, Kara, we're in the same time zone. There you go. Yep. Yeah, this soundtrack is just gorgeous. It's just such a beautiful soundtrack. Okay. Today is a day of celebration. The birth of Malibu Doll Diary. And also the creation of all this collection of armor. I haven't done one quest today because I've been collecting armor and celebrating Malibu's birthday. I am indeed British. Yes, shout out to Brits. Shout out to all of Europe, all of our family across Europe. I have friends and family now because of you guys, and also my wife's family is from Finland, so I have friends and family in Finland now. So I'm in love with Europe. I'm in love with what I feel like is a family that a family that I was deprived of. That's what I feel like. When I think about Europe, I think about the UK, Germany, France, Finland. I think about all these people that I should have known my whole life, you know? But it's okay, because we're getting to know each other now, right? The Dog Knight, where are you from? Do we have 3 Brits? Can we just call you Knight? Wow, we love the Royals. Malibu, I'm holding up my drink and cheersing you for your special day. Thank you, Dog Knight. That's awesome. Our British viewers are rising. That's right. I have such an international birthday. Very true. Yeah, cheers. I'm happy you feel that way, Malibu. Oh, interesting. I have some distant relatives from the U.S. Who is it? Is it me? Am I your relative from the U.S.? I could be. Celebrate good times. Come on, we have to celebrate Malibu's birthday. Call me whatever you want, guys. Whatever is best for you all. The Dog Knight. The Dog Knight is kind of a cool name. That reminds me of the character from Game of Thrones. Right? Didn't they called him the Hound, though? The Hound. Alright, let's see. What are the other weird things that I could build here? The weird armor. Weird meaning it's weird to me because I had never seen it before. Oh yeah, the Madness armor. That's the other thing. Leather strips. Madness ingot. 2 ebony ingots. I think I made some of that already, though. Didn't I make the shield for that? Now being compared to the Hound is a huge honor. Yes. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're happy about that, because I really love that character. Hound, he was one of my favorite characters from the whole series. I am indeed... Let's see. Night took. No autocorrect. Nighty Poo. So cute. Ha ha ha. I am indeed Nighty Poo. That's a good one. That goes along with like the other people in the chat. Malibu has called them... we got Andy Pandy. We got Hammy Banani. Sethy Poo. And... Wait. Spawny Poo. So yeah, you fit right in with that. Nighty Poo. The Hound and Brawn were probably my favorites. Mine too. So we think alike. We're very similar. Yeah, the Hound and Brawn, definitely. And I liked what was the guy's name? He was the right hand of Daenerys. He was another. Brawn was dope. Yes, indeed. Oh, man, what was his name? I forgot his name. Dang it. Jon Snow. No, it was the guy that was like that had pledged his sword to Daenerys, and he got grayscale, and she sent him away to find the cure. Damn, I can't believe I forgot the guy's name. Damn it. He was another one of my favorites, though. I think his dad. It was either his dad or his brother was like the head of the Night's Watch. Guys, I keep getting calls from relatives to wish me a happy birthday. And I keep ignoring them. Soon they will call the fire brigade to check on me, so I have to step away for a few. Oh no! If Scrolly decides to punish me by ending the live because I am MIA, then thank you all so much for the beautiful birthday. I love you all. But let's hope that he stays on for hours. Jorah Mormont, that's it. You got it. That was another one. So if I had a top 5, Mormont, yes. Kasalan 95. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. You guys, you guessed it. You guys probably typed it at the same time. Jorah Mormont, yes. That's all good. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I love Game of Thrones. See, we found something Malibu likes. There we go. Yeah, top 5 characters, I'd say, I don't know in what order I would put them, but the Hound, Bronn, Jorah Mormont. I'd have to think. Oh, I love Tyrion. Tyrion Lannister's great. I even like Jaime Lannister. He was cool too. I'm so happy your family calls you. Happy birthday, beautiful Malibu. Unless Scrolly is mean. Scrolly is mean? Why would I be mean? I've never been mean to you, Malibu. I have had to discipline Malibu, though. I had to show her who's boss. And that you always listen to your master, to your boss. Just kidding, Malibu. Yeah, I had to strip Malibu of her shield before, but she earned it back. Malibu loves all the effing in the show. Yeah, probably so. I do, that's true. Tyrion is completely different from the books and show. That's hot. Yeah, Tyrion's like a little monster in the books. Like he's like missing half his face, right? From that attack. Yeah, he's like a little Frankenstein monster in the book, I think. Or as far as his face goes. Man, those books were so good. Those books, they're really long, but they're very easy to read. That's like, I think those books I've read the fastest out of any books I've ever read. And they're page turners, you know? George Martin really knows how to write a book, so I mean, I hope he can finish the last 2 before he dies, but it's not looking good, guys. We probably will never get those last 2 books. Okay, be right back. All right, Malibu, I'm gonna try to hang in there. We're going past time already. We're at 3 hours and 36 minutes, so We are going to keep going, guys. We're going to keep going, guys. I'm going to have to take a lot of different breaks because this live streaming has been a great detriment to my health. I'm now officially handicapped, crippled. I'm blind, deaf. I can barely speak. I just guess what your comments are because I'm psychic. I'm using my psychic abilities to read your comments. I really don't know what any of you guys are saying, but I'm doing my best to read them through the power of persuasion and of perception. But I might have to take multiple breaks, but I want you guys to know that I love you. And this show here, this Scroll Sessions, is not even about the game as much as it is about you guys, about what we have to say and the stories we share with one another, the birthdays we celebrate, the celebration of life, you know? And Skyrim's kind of just the background, you know? Skyrim provides the visual and the music. It's got beautiful music that you can talk over, you know? It's great. I love it. I love this Skyrim world. He has his face cut off, and there is no sympathy for his character in the books. He's evil. Salin, hello. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Sorry I missed your comment earlier. Scrolls do a 24-hour live stream in Malibu's honor. I wish I could, my friend. I wish I had the ability to do so. I might have to step away. I mean, I could keep this going and take breaks and try to get as many hours as we can. What was the record, guys? What did we do, 12 hours on Saturday? I think it was 12 hours. I don't know. Might have been 11 hours. I don't know. LOL. Well, you have a very accurate psychic powers and take as long as you need. It's all good, man. Thank you, Freya. Freya understands. That's great. It's kind of like playing a game late in the evening while you play a game in the backyard. That's kind of the vibe I get from it. Yeah, that's true. Record is 10, right? Let's see. I'm going to go to the channel and check real quick. Let's see here. And I believe it was on Saturday. Nope, 11. It was 11 hours and 3 minutes, 43 seconds. So 11 hours is the record, guys. So when did I start? 9? That would mean I would have to stop at 9 p.m. I don't know if I can do it today. But we will go as long as possible today here at the Temple of the Scroll. And I need Madness Ore. You know what? I thought I had Madness Ore. Thought I had some on me. I must have stored it all. Let's see. I'm gonna go check because I want to build that other armor. No way I'm going on that long. I love you all, but no way. Yeah, it's all right, Seth. It's understandable, man. That's a long time to be on a stream. But I shall try to keep it going as long as possible. We won't do, 10 or 11 hours today. But we might get close in honor of Malibu's birthday. We could get very close to that. But we'll see. We are looking for the Ore of Madness. That is the next thing I need to collect. LOL, that's a job. Yes, indeed it is. Okay, we got Madness Ingot and Madness Ore. So we got one more Madness Ingot. going for madness armor. This stream is going to make me go mad. It's going to turn me mad. And not angry, but, you know, crazy. Look at this miscellaneous here. There's no place I'd rather lose my mind than with all you guys live here at the Scroll Sessions. On a Thursday of all days, can you believe it? Freya, whose friend did you get into Warhammer with? They sound pretty cool. Wait, I messed up. I messed that up. I said playing a game twice. I meant playing a game in the backyard while you chat to your friends in a call or party chat. Yes. What friends I meant. Yeah, if you guys you guys have to step away, you know, I won't hold it against you. You guys have to step away for a while and you come back. I'm just happy you come back. That's cool to me that you guys make time for it, you know. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the time we spend together here. All right, we need leather strips, madness, a lot of madness ingot. I think I made the sword, right? I made the sword and the shield. But I need all the rest of it. And I know I have leather strips laying around somewhere. Gotta be leather strips. Yep, look at that. Oh yeah, we got plenty of leather strips. And leather. There are very few live channels that I continue to go back to. Well, we appreciate it, Seth. Appreciate your time here. Your time here is cherished by me, and I know by everyone else here. Madness boots, gauntlets. Oh, some people I knew since I was at school. At first I wasn't big into the setting, but lore videos of the heresy is what drew me in. That's cool. I need to watch some of those too. I need to watch some of that so I can conversate with my friend. And he's one of the guys I ride motorcycles with, so he's a close friend. Madness helmet. The Madness helmet. I had this, and I don't know where it's at. I had it was Shinogoth's helmet, and I don't know what I did with it. Hopefully I didn't lose it. Ordinator shield. See, I need to make that too. I need some more chitin plates. Chitin. Because I already have the helmet somewhere, I'm going to just make the gauntlets for now. And I need some more ore, and I need, what else do I need? Some more chitin plates. Going back in here. Time must be respected, and it's the only thing you can't give back. It's an honor to know you guys. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate it. Lore vids are really fucking good. Even short vids are very informative. Honestly, this was the most I have enjoyed alive. Everyone here is so nice, and it's just a relaxing atmosphere. Man, Freya, I love to hear that. Thank you for that. I love hearing that. That warms my heart and soul that you enjoyed your time here. And yeah, we have really good people here at the chat, people that watch. Really good people. You know, every once in a while we'll have a knucklehead, but they don't really last long, you know. They kind of do themselves in, you know, the knuckleheads, the bastards of the world, you know, they always end up doing themselves in, so we don't even really have to do much to them. But yeah, most of the people that come here are really cool. I have an ability of magnetizing cool people, I guess. But yeah, I'm happy you guys are here. Thank you so much, Freya. Welcome to the Temple of the Scrolls. You are a valued member of our RIM Club. That's right. Trolls dip in and out. Very rare. Yeah, most of them, they come in and say, like, there's this one guy that would say one negative thing and then leave. Like, that's all the strength he could muster was to say, like, one negative thing and then just disappear. But, you know, it is what it is. It comes with the territory. Let's see, where is that madness? I don't think I hung up the madness shield, did I? No, these are specific places to hang shields. Let's see, I can throw the armor on this guy so that I know what I have collected, or what I've built. Get the shield. I know I put the sword somewhere. Where did I put the sword? I'll put the armor next to where I put the sword. That'll be good. Here we go. Is there a place for the shield? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, people try anything for attention. I don't know what they get out of being so negative. Being nice and connecting with people is much more rewarding, in my opinion. Yeah, me too. I agree. I'll be right back, but this will be on in the background while I do something real quick. All right, thank you, Freya. We'll see you when you get back. Some people, they can say anything just because they are behind a screen. Okie dokie, bye. Yeah, it's you know, it's how you deal with it, right? It's how whoever the person talking on the live is, or the host, or whatever you want to call them, the content creator. It's all in how that person deals with it also. Let's see, do I have any diseases to cure? Akatosh. Some people think they can say, yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, and it's, you know, and sometimes it's a test to see if the creator is going to deal with it a certain way. Like I've told you guys before, there's this guy on YouTube I watch that he doesn't deal with it. Well, he's not on YouTube anymore. He got his I guess he got his channel. He got a copyright strike, and he can't post for like 90 days or something. But the thing is, like, the type of content he does, he's just, I don't know, he's kind of a dickhead. He's miserable because he talks about it, he's miserable because he hasn't been laid in years. And so he talks about that online, and there's people that cover him that kind of are showcasing his bad behavior. And they've said it perfectly. It's like, it's not that you're a cuck or that you're an incel or whatever that's the problem. The problem is you're oversharing, right? Like these things that you say on your lives and in your posts should be like stuff you write in a diary, not something that you go live and share with the world, right? Akatosh. But yeah, he's being punished by the trolls for his bad, and he just crashes out, you know? He doesn't learn from what he shares with the world. He just continues to just dig the hole deeper, you know? To where now it's like, I would imagine most of the people watching are watching to see him crash out. So that's his brand now, sadly. You know, I think he's a pretty smart guy. I actually kind of like him. And I think he's interesting, and he knows, you know, he knows a lot of things about a lot of things. And I'm interested in his opinion and his perspective. But the brand he has built now is a brand of whining about not getting laid and whining about modern women, how modern women are evil, and it's not a good brand, in my opinion, you know. And maybe some people think it is, but I don't. I think he's and see, I mean, people are trying to take him off of every platform now. So I don't know. I don't agree with that either. I think he should be able to say whatever he wants, even if it's something that's very offensive or makes him look bad. You know, he should be able to share, and people should be able to criticize him. That's just the way it is. But yeah, we don't do that here at the old scroll sessions. I never overshare with you guys, so you won't have any need to like troll me into oblivion. You know, using his audience as his therapist. LOL. That's right. That's what he does. And then he goes and abuses them. You know, he does do terrible things. Like the worst things that he does in my opinion is yelling at his audience. And he's yelling at his supporters, you know. Somebody was sending him jewels when he was still on YouTube. They would send those little jewel things. And he started crashing out on that. He's like, what the fuck is that? He's like, I can't use that. Send me money. Don't send me jewels. Send me money. And he's like legit angry, you know? That's funny. I mean, it's terrible behavior, but it is entertaining to watch, you know? I haven't done anything for 4 years, but it feels like yesterday. Yelling is fucked up. Yeah, imagine, you know, like I mess with you guys, I give you guys a hard time sometimes, but it's all in good faith, you know. He's sitting there just like complaining about life. He's like, you know, he's like, I don't even know why I stream, guys. I just want you to give me money, you know. Very bad behavior. So you can imagine the abuse and the trolling he gets. He kind of deserves it.
What do you need?
But you know, like I said, I don't think he deserves to lose his channel, though. I think that's a step too far there. Your tone, I can tell from the. Long live the temple. Thank you. Thank you, Bayou. Your tone, I can tell from this. What do you mean, Seth? What can you tell from my tone? That guy's an asshole? Notice I haven't said his name. I don't like I'm not really into calling people out, you know. I wouldn't want to send more trolls to torment him even more. I know when you're fucking around and when you're not. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you can tell. Some people can't tell. Where is the blacksmith? The blacksmith should have madness ore, right? He should have, should be able to sell me some madness ore. Who's this? Farkas?
Said you're the new Codlac. I don't know what that means.
We are social creatures. It's just not just words. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then, you know, think about this. Cadence, body language. Yeah, and this guy that I'm talking about, he's on camera. He's live streaming on camera. It's mostly him on the screen talking. And then he'll pull up a video of like some young girl that he is attracted to, but then he's like going against her philosophy or whatever, just kind of putting down. It's kind of a bad look, you know. You got this guy that's watching other girls, you know, like YouTubers, and he's attracted to him, but then that's like, it's like a psychological issue. Like,
Staying safe, I hope.
this girl, he thinks that he can't get that girl, and so that turns into, oh, she's a slut, or she's a dumbass bitch, or a liberal, God forbid, right? So he already has made up in his head that he can't get with that type of girl, right? He's already made that up in his head. So that to me is the problem. And then he is encouraging that behavior in other people, which is also a problem. But like I said, he should have the right to do so. Okay, what am I doing? I'm walking around. See, this has been pent up within me. Like, I've been observing this guy, you know, just like everybody else I watch on YouTube. I've been kind of taking all this information in, and I have to talk about it with somebody. So you guys are also my therapists in a way. The only merchants who sell amber and madness ore are the three Khajiit traveling trader caravans. Right on. Seth's body language is sizzling hot.
But I earned my way to the top.
Bayou thinks that Seth's body language is sizzling hot. Freya's back.
Obviously.
I'm back, and oh Lord, I avoid folks like that with a 500-foot pole, but I agree, it also depends on the context for sure. Though, like, if you're having a back and forth in good faith, it can be funny. Yeah, that's true. That is entertaining when you can see, like when comedians do it, it's really funny. Only bitches blame the girl. See, I agree about what they can't get. And we don't charge you for therapy. Yeah, that's true. He charges them. He's letting all this shit out on his chat, and then he's charging them. He's like, I need you to donate money to me. Come on, guys, can we get... Which, you know, that is what it is. Everybody's out there making money doing social media, but the way in which you do it, man, it's really matters. The technique which you use, and if you're I don't know, I guess the people that give him money are masochists. I guess they like the abuse, right? It's okay because they like the abuse. Oh, yeah. I blame Obamacare. Yeah, me too. Bullshit. What a bullshit fucking policy that makes you pay a tax if you didn't have insurance. How retarded was that? I haven't had any insurance, you know? But then it's like, what if I don't want insurance because I'm young? And it's like, I don't need it because I'm invincible. I'm young and I'm invincible and I don't need insurance. But yet, you're going to take away my right to not buy bullshit scam medical insurance. You're going to take that right away from me and charge me a fucking tax at the end of the year. What a great program, right? Ridiculous. Are you getting so loud when you sing that your audio goes out? Does it go out? I held the, when I sing, I hold the microphone away from me. So it might go out. I don't know. Axel, hello. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. Luigi Mangione over here. No. I am no Luigi Mangione. I would not kill a CEO like that. I believe in the process. If the CEO is guilty, he should be taken to prison or taken to court, tried, and taken to prison. We can't go shooting people in the back of the head in the streets of New York. And it's not going to do any good. I promise you, it's not going to change anything for the better. The CEOs are just going to get more insulated. They're going to get more power. And they're going to hate us even more. They're going to try to poison more of us even more now. That's my conspiracy theory. This is all satire, by the way. This is all alleged and all satire and comedy. This is a comedy show here. Axe, hello. What is the stream about? Country's back. What's up, Country Bear? Welcome back. Obamacare with Obama phones. That's right. How well did all that work out? I guess the Obama phones worked, didn't they? At least the Obama phone worked. I never had one because I paid for my shit through hard work, blood and sweat. I bought my shit, or I put it on a credit card, paid it off little by little, like most of us do. Robert, I've been lucky. I have always had insurance, mainly because of my daughter, but the last 2 surgeries I have had past month and a half has been almost, Jesus, 200K? My goodness, that is ridiculous. I love the US, but man, the health insurance does scare me the most. I never left, just sleeping. Country Bear is awake. Welcome back. Yeah, it does. It scares me too. It scares me so much that I don't have insurance. Welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. This is a place where we come together and have a great time under the view of beautiful Skyrim. Feel free to say what you like. That's true. 200K is insane. I'd trade a leg for that price. I'd trade a leg for that price on my other one. That's too much money. Yeah, and they need to change their priorities too. They need to be in the business of helping people and healing people. But they're in the business of making money. They're in the business of prescribing pharmaceuticals that make you more sick than you already were so that they can prescribe another pharmaceutical to fix the thing that they broke. If that makes any sense. $200K is a stumped toe. I have to wait a long time before I get a new heart. That's 1.4 million. Jesus Christ. Be right back, taking dog out. All right, Seth, we'll see you when you get back. 1.4 million for a new heart? That's crazy. Can you do a plan where you set up a plan to do payments on it? I mean, I think you can, right? That is insane, guys. All right. Madness ore. I forgot what you said about like where to get the madness ore from. People that sell it. Enjoy your walk, Heresy. Yes, say hello to the dog from all of us. Give the dog a nice pat on the head from all of your friends here at the Temple of the Scroll. America is under a social medical system. Probably, but I will be dead before I get a new heart. Well, that sucks. That's unacceptable. See what we have over in Old Solitude. I think maybe we should we farm alteration?
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air.
Say what?
Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
Sijic monks?
The skooma, I say.
Yeah, I believe him. I don't think he's hitting the skooma too hard. So we could practice this Illuminati ritual right here. It's a farm alteration. I got 8 perks to use. Oh, we can level up destruction again. Yeah, expert destruction. So I'm at 75 for that. I had that at 100, at legendaried it once. I've legendaried alteration 44 times, chanting once, block twice. Alchemy, we should raise alchemy up, right? Experimenter. You don't need alteration, you're high enough. I think Country Bear's worried about me completely effing my game, just destroying the function of the game. I am high, Bayou says, but not enough. Ha ha ha. Enchanting. Let's see. Fire Enchanter. Fire enchantments on weapons, armor are 25% stronger. Soul Siphon. Look at this. Soul Siphon for the Soldier. A heart transplant has a few factors to meet before it happens. Death blows to creatures but not people trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. Interesting. See, we're almost there. We almost got, we need 5 more points to get to the dragon armor. Be able to build dragon armor. Archery's at 100, light armor. Might as well start my journey. Malibu is back. Okay, my lovies, my first call is done. My aunt sure can talk. I have to make one more and then I'll be back. Don't go. All right, we'll be here, Malibu. We're going extra long today to celebrate your special day here. We'll see you soon at the Temple of the Scroll. Coming up next. Okay, we have to practice the ritual of the all-seeing eye, the eye of providence. They're FaceTiming now. Oh, that was Jerry on the phone? Yeah, it might have been. There it is. The unfinished. Let's see, is it going to work? There, it worked. That's the unfinished pyramid up there with the Eye of Providence hovering above it. The Mage Light is the Eye of Providence. Alright, I'm going to get it to 100, legendary it again, and then move on. Seth is back. You're back in time to see the Illuminati Eye of Providence ritual that increases alteration. Once again, I know you've seen it before, but I have to explain what this is. Anyone new that might be here that hasn't seen me do this yet. WB. Yeah, the heart transplant takes a lot to go through to get there. I can only imagine. I am back. Spawny's back. We're getting the whole gang back together again. We got pretty much everybody in here, I think. Country Bear woke up. Spawny Poo woke up. Seth came back from walking the dog. Bayou's here. Freya's here. What's WB mean? Is Soldier here? Yeah, I think he's still here. Just short for... Oh, welcome back. Nice. Freya's here. Did I get to 100? Oh no, not yet. One more. I talked a guy into telling his follower to pick up everything, and by the time he stored everything, the follower was carrying over 1,000. Nice. I've already told my family I won't do it. There are other people much younger and have young kids. My kids are grown. I can move on and not worry about it. Yeah, that sucks, man. I wish you could get the heart, though. You know? I guess I'm going to increase stamina again. So who doesn't need more stamina? I wish I could increase my stamina in real life, you know? Let's see. We got 2 perks still. And we got this to legendary. Ah! Is Robert new? Robert's been here for a while now, maybe past couple weeks, I think. When you use the follower that way, you can look into their inventory. Yeah, you were saying last time, huh, Country Bear, you were saying to like tell them to you direct them to, you don't give them the item, you tell them to pick it up, and it can be like unlimited weight. Me too, my stamina sucks ass. I think Robert has been around since before you spawned. I just haven't fought him then. Oh. Yeah. I need to exercise more. We got a swimming pool put in, and that's been doing good. And I go hiking and stuff. So I still do activity, but I can just feel my my health slipping, you know? I think I just saw the sky twitch. The sky just glitched a little bit. That was kind of freaky. Unlimited carry on the follower. I'm in here most of the time just quiet because I'm playing Skyrim. You're playing Skyrim too? Freya, his stamina, look at it. Caught. I haven't caught him then. Modding? Oh, you're modding the Skyrim too? Oh yeah, Freya, you want to see how much stamina I have? Is this a lot? Is 880 a lot of stamina? I think depending on what I'm wearing too. Let's see if I can make it even higher. I got the backpack. Lord's Mail. Let's see. I might be able to increase if I wear this. See, this Daedric armor reduced my carry weight. $880 stamina, is that a lot? Oh my god, LMAO. That's Skyrim dedicated. Yeah, it's all he gets is stamina. And he still has inventory problems. I know I just got back, but I'm gonna make a short for y'all. I'll be back. And luckily my stuff has not been taking long anymore. Yeah, that other video took like 2 days to upload that last time, huh? Right, Bayou? Spawn? Okie dokie spawn. Valid though, sprinting with heavy armor is a pain. It took 3 days? Oh my god. That's way too long for a video to upload. Playing Skyrim while watching Skyrim. That's right. Dedication. Alright, we're moving on from the Illuminati ritual that raises our alteration that was specifically put there by the creators. I've been told you're not supposed to get this treasure either. But this messes up the game as well. The secret treasure, guys. Got some amber. We might have some madness ore in here too, which is just what I'm looking for. Iron. Yeah, we got some madness ore, but no madness ingot though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, you know I'm going to take it all. Take it all! Plunder the Khajiits. Khajiits. I want to see destruction legendary 44 times. Nah, that one can't be raised up as fast unless I do that one thing where you jump across the map, which I don't want to crash the game. It doesn't mess up the game. Okay. Does not mess up the game. Have you found all the chests? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I found them all. Multiple times at this point too, because they refill. Arvac! Only 2 city chests messes with the game. Whiterun and College. Okay, Whiterun and the College. You know, I might not have found the College one. So I don't think... Let's see, where's the College at? I don't know if I have the College one, the Winterhold. That might be the one that I haven't found, so maybe I shouldn't find that one. There's enough stuff in these other ones to last you a lifetime, especially since they respawn. There's one in Winterhold College. It's harder to find. Oh wow, 4E203. Arvac! You have to glitch to get them. The most noble of steeds, the S tier of summons. It's in the dorm and steal all the stuff. You have to use a plate to glitch through for the College. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't done that one yet. Everyone's outside to greet me.
I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Potion of Vigorous Magica. Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to make some more dwarven ingots from the collection that I gathered here when I was on my journey through that old temple.
Honor to you.
Oh, it won't let me make it. Interesting. I thought I picked up enough
I am
dwarven
your sword and your shield.
metal to make some more ingots. Maybe not. Only college chest I found was in the big room the Eye of Magnus sat in. The one in Winterhold is in the floor in the dorm main hall. Just look down. Once of the pillars. Look it up on YouTube. Yeah, if it messes the game up though, I'm not gonna go get it. Let's see. Dwemer scrap metal. So I guess this is useless. I thought that I could melt this down. Gold, I need to keep that on me. Right? Or no, that was for the other thing, the Indoral armor. Have more skulls for the skull throne. That sounds simple enough in the floor. I don't know what to do with the extra witch heads. I should Google it. I know. Are there like more companions to free from the werewolf disease? I'm still here just doing stuff. I'll have you in the background for now. Thank you, Seth. When you're jumping out of a city or using a plate to glitch through a wall, that will cause bad data. I see. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Alright, I got a bunch of weapons to store. I got weapons, I got
Mama took me to the market.
armor,
There were lots of pies and cakes there.
all kinds of stuff. Pies and cakes.
Papa!
I was just outside with you. What's going on? When NPCs talk to you, if their sentence isn't finished, it'll drag them through the floor. Interesting. When you enter Winterhold, go right to the door. and go 4 or 5 pillars over, look down, and there is a chest to steal from. Alright, so like right when you go to Winterhold, 4 or 5 pillars over. Like the Smith in Whiterun, and then both their gold and inventory match. I'm very bad at explaining it. I don't know, it sounds about right. It doesn't sound too complicated the way you explained it. 4 or 5 pillars over, look down, and there's a chest to steal from. So this is, you're talking about the College of Winterhold? I'll have to check it out after I store all this other stuff I just took from the Khajiit. That threw me off because this door is never closed. When I've come in here, that door is never closed. All the doors are closed. These doors are supposed to be open during business hours. You're going in there in a minute? I used to glitch that chest just to get the sigil stone. Bone arrow, that is so dope. Look at that. It's got like a little dragon skull as the quiver for the arrows. Is it called quiver, the thing that holds the arrows? Oh yeah, the sun-hallowed elven arrow. I need to try this out. Still haven't tried it out on an enemy yet. Look for any item with fortify enchanting. I thought you could make a woman quiver. Yes. Yes, you can make a woman quiver if you know what you're doing. Fortify enchanting. I don't think anything had that on there. This is the armor that I got from the Ebony Warrior after I defeated him. It's a lot smaller once you defeat him. Shopping time. Solitude is the best spot. Just wait until the mannequins move. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going to go look for that chest now. That you guys, Country Bear and Robert, are talking about a secret chest in the College of Winterhold. We're going to go check it out. So through the door, 4 or 5 pillars over, right? 4 or 5 pillars to the right. So it's outside, right? Okay, I just made it and it's currently going up. It took a while to figure out how to put a picture in the background. Go right to the door, go in the door. Okay. This door? I don't know this one. The Hall of Countenance? Go to your right, 4 pillars over, look down. Okay. I actually can't believe I didn't think to do this yet. Since I love cryptids, thanks for the idea. You got it. Stand by the pillar. All right. Yeah, there's no pillars in here. It's just the Hall of Countenance. Is it outside, I wonder? The notches on the wall? Okay, I see, said the blind man. Is he trying to get a secret chest or something in the floor? Out of bounds. I know there is a do not delete chest where he is. I call them pillars. Yes, the line of stone that stand out and go to the middle. Is Malibu still in here? Look into the room. Look to the right. Yep, it's going to be one of these, right? Where is it? Hmm. You think that they fixed it with the anniversary edition? Possibly. What you looking for? I'm looking for the secret chest at the College of Winterhold. I think they might have patched it or something. Or removed it. 'Cause I do not see it anywhere. Malibu went to take some calls. They came back briefly not too long ago. Malibu, no! They never fix anything. That's the clip right there. It's hard to get, like you need to clip through the floor, I think. Robert needs to get involved. You got to clip through the floor. So it's, let's see, it's this one though, right?
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
Sent the YouTube video short. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, there it is. See, I didn't have to clip. It's just there. I just seen it. Ah, it's really, really small area to find. Ah! Missed it again. Let's see. Come on. Very fine-tuned area right there. There we go. It's counted as stealing too, unfortunately. Okay, found it. It's a tedious chest. That's right. Spam the space bar as you search. Yeah, for me it's the X button on PS5 here controller. I want to see. Tell a mod the exact title and name account so I can link it. Yep, we got it. Kara, his illusion is legendary 45 times. Only mods can link stuff. Yeah, that's true. This is the console. We got it. Look at all the stuff in here. Let's take a look at it before I just take it all. My last cup of coffee still awaits me as well. This is I should have found this before I bought all these books, huh? Now I can sell them though. That's good. Take it all. Hopefully nobody saw that. Oh, and it didn't over encumber me, so that's good. Oh, there was one I didn't have yet. Turn greater undead. Oh, there's another one I didn't know yet. This is exciting. Repel undead. Grand healing. Circle of protection. So there was a bunch of them I didn't know yet. That's cool. How do you stream your screen? It's through the PS5. There's a section you press on the controller. You press the little, you know, like the little pill button. It's like select or something like that. So if you're on the PS5, you got your controller. You do on the left side. There's that little pill-shaped button. Press that, and then you go. You scan over to broadcast. You click that, and then you can. You have to link your YouTube account though. You can do Twitch or YouTube. And once your account is linked, you go to broadcast, and then you can. Let me see here. Yeah, you go to broadcast, and then you can fill out the title and everything. But you could put what are they called? Put tags, you know. You could put a description, and then you click go live.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And then it broadcasts right from the PS5 through your console there. It's pretty cool. I don't think you really need it at this point. It refreshes too. I haven't really eaten yet, so if I were to start drinking, I get smashed. Enjoy, good sir. Yeah, learning magic. Heresy is back. Now you got to remember to use them. Oh, PS5 is why. Fancy new shit. That's right. LOL. I doubt the PS4 can do that though, which sucks. I like how the PS5 streams. PS4. So Country Bear, you can stream like that with a PS4? This is my first time streaming a game on a console, so I wouldn't know.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't
Xbox?
anticipate that.
Anyone? I need that skull. You don't see me right now. I'm not here. Skulls for the skull
Watch
throne.
what you're doing.
You didn't see that. Yeah, you didn't see me do that right now. Everything's just fine. There is no missing skull from the shelf. Chat shows in stream. Oh shit, I just saw you can with the PS4. So gonna use that when I go live. Nice. Yeah, just like once they unlock it for you on YouTube, you could stream right through YouTube, right through your YouTube channel. I would love to play Xbox, but don't like the controller. And my bud just went up, my vid, not bud. Gamer Andy. Yes, you can live stream from the PS4. I used to do it. Finger licking chicken. Yes. I gotta go get the final cup of coffee, believe it or not. I still haven't drank all the coffee because I got distracted with the Maker's Mark there. I'll be right back, guys. Link your YouTube account to the PS4. Does it use your controller mic? Yeah, that's what I'm talking to you through right now is the controller mic. Yeah, it's not. I know it's not the best audio, but it's pretty good. It's better than a lot of other things I've heard. I've heard people. I've watched other live streams where they have like a little headset. It's not that great, and it really, man. The sound is really bad on some of those headsets, so if you Get a headset. Be careful with which one you get. Get a good one. Because the controller, I think, is pretty good. I think it's good enough. For now, anyway. Like, how are we hearing Mark? Andy, did you see Smooth's followers carry weight yesterday? Smooth's followers carry weight. Did he go to the library? Sony headset. PS4 came with one earbud. What? That's weird. Neat. I got no clue how I sound from a PS4 mic. Yeah, you just have to record a test video with it once you can go live. I think there might be a way you can record without going live. You press that same button on the side, and then there's a place that says Start New Recording. So you might be able to just do that without having to link your account and do all that stuff. And then just talk through it and test it out, and then listen back and see if there's any improvements you can make. Different mics can change the way you sound. Yeah, that's true. No, I missed it, Country Bear. Can the PS4 use my Sony headphones? They are Bluetooth. I don't know about that. If they can, I wouldn't know how to do it. Andy, she was carrying 1,000. Yeah, we might want to try that out. Let's try that technique out. We're gonna go to the good old Volkahar. Let's see if I can find Serana. Bluetooth scan for them. Pick the journal note up and book sneak before you steal. Journal notebook up. It should be able to work. I'm actually very happy to know Malibu is getting good birthday wishes, calls, even though she isn't here. It's so sweet to hear. We all know she's so delightful. Yes, indeed. Back! Malibu's back. She is an angel. Hello! Oh shit, the angel is back. Malibu, welcome back. That's just... He's got his eyes wide open. You've made Country Bear open his eyes all the way. The synchronicity, right, of Seth's message, and then the next message was Malibu. Synchronicity. Yay! Speak of the devil and she will come. Malibu, I just posted and tagged you since it's your state. I think Spawny made a video about the Fresno Nightwalker. We might have to watch it. I'm gonna go get Serana as a follower. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Because most of the times when it crashes is when I have a follower next to me. Malibu, I read that one. That's not elementary, dear Watson. I summoned you, and it worked. Yep. I believe it. The summoning works, the synchronicities are real. My buzz is killed, Malibu says. Oh no, we might have to get drunk. We might have to drink some more, I don't know. Cliff Richard, Devil Woman. I need another drink to get the party back to 1 hour ago before my aunt's... Where your aunt's... Did your aunt call you? She was talking a long time. Why is your buzz killed? How are you doing, though? Can I jump down this balcony?
There's plenty for all.
Alright, hold on. I'll be back, guys. I heard the doorbell ring.
I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more. The feast never ends here in Castle Volkahar. There's plenty for all. There's plenty for all. There's plenty for all. I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing more. Sit down and enjoy yourself. The feast never ends here in Castle Volkahar. There's plenty for all. There's plenty for all. I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Nothing.
We have another link here. Everyone needs to drink, to make up for her. Malibu, you can always do what Mr. Beans does for a buzz. Oh no, I don't think Malibu would. I don't think she's into that. What that Mr. Bean guy's into. Oh, there's Serena. She's still carrying the mace I gave her so long ago.
What now? Let's just get this over with.
Give it a listen. Okay, good. It's just talk to your aunts for an hour about ailments. What does he do, country? I'm willing to give it a try. First minute, I didn't remember it, Kara, but yes, I've heard this song before. All right, let's see if I've heard this one before.
Thought you'd never ask.
The feast never ends here in Castle Volkahar.
Oh, what is it?
I can't say I've ever heard that song. That's weird. It seems like a song that I would have heard before. It's like a 70s song. Yeah, I've never heard that song. That's weird. Oh, echo from my phone here. Devil woman! Fart sniffing Malibu? First minute I didn't remember. Okay, but yes, I've heard this song before. Yeah. Am I the devil woman? Malibu asks. The dude that wants to smell everyone. Oh, I shouldn't know. Grossy count. Ailments? Ah, Malibu, let's get the party going again. I've never met an older person that doesn't complain. Jerry is ripped. Jerry is ripped. And he's wearing a Speedo. He's half naked. Yes, let's do it. Jerry is ripped. LOL, it's a good song. Yeah, it sounded good. I listened to like the first little bit of it, but I don't think I'd ever heard that before. Pretty cool song though. My short is officially up. I've never heard that song before either. Yeah, it's weird that because I feel like I've heard so much of that music from that time, you know? It's weird that one would miss me. It's good, Kara, I like it. Jerry is ripped! Shaking my booty to it, caribou. So how do I make Serana pick stuff up?
What now?
Okay, I just figured it out. Hold down X.
I'm on it.
Take that silver goblet. We're gonna try it out, Country Bear. Get her to pick up a bunch of stuff. Oh! No, we don't want her to attack the dog.
I'm on it.
How do I get it out of this mode?
I'm on it. Finished?
Oh, there we go.
Harkin's
What now?
short-sightedness was his undoing.
Come with me
Another
if you want to
adventure.
live.
He failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
I think YouTube went so long without me posting that's why it took so long to go up for other vids. Now that I'm back to being a regular, they let me post faster. And maybe so. They do reward those that are consistent on YouTube. The algorithmic gods shall shine down upon you and give you extra special powers if you are consistent here on YouTube. LOL, Devil, I know all of them. Devil, I know all of them. How about you? That's strange, Spawn. I'm curious, Malibu, what's your race, if you're comfortable saying? I think Malibu might be part of the human race. I'm not sure. Anyone else follow the Caramello murder trial? Caramello? Are you talking about Carmelo Anthony? He just got 35 years, which isn't enough. They should have given him life in prison. Is that what you're talking about, Country Bear? Or is it something else? I meant ethnicity. Yeah, we know what you meant, Spawn. I was just pulling your leg.
The feast never ends here in Castle Volkahar.
All right, it's time to go and load up Serrano with a bunch of crap. I'm white with a tan, Spanky. Now his name's Spanky, huh? Very funny, Malibu. I watched the family after the trial also. Are you talking about Carmelo Anthony? His family saying that Austin Metcalf's brother should have been killed too, and saying they're going to start killing white folks. They're all chimping out over there, like as Chud the Builder would say. I'm tan with a tan. Nice. Ha ha ha, Spanky. Yes. You don't know if you're anything else, like your last name. Your last name tells you a lot. Well, Malibu's last name is Diary, so I don't know how much that'll tell you about her family history there. Her middle name's Doll, last name Diary. She's probably from Europe somewhere. I don't know. We're all from Europe, aren't we? Like my relatives are. I have a lot of Native American blood, and then people from the UK. I think my last name comes from the UK. But yeah, like lots of Native American blood on both my mom and dad's side. I'm white too, but if someone asks, I'll just say I'm Hispanic because of my last name. Oh yeah, I have heard that I have red-blooded Indian and UK and Viking. Yes. Do you mean that Spanish? That you're saying to? Are you saying that to Spawny? Viking. Yes. The grandmother was on camera calling everyone racist in the interview they did. They didn't even care their kid murdered somebody. I know, right? Like, how dare you? Like, you're mad that this piece of shit's going to jail for stabbing somebody in the chest, but you're not mad about the kid that got stabbed in the chest and died? Fucking idiots, man. Need to change their priorities if that's even possible for them to do so. I'm Hispanic. Technically, I'm called Cajun Creole. Spanky. Malibu likes calling you Spanky now. Never claim white. Why not? We gotta claim white, Country Bear. We have to start doing it. They're gonna just keep killing us if we don't. You see that manager at McDonald's? That piece of shit threw hot grease on his face, melted part of his head off. He's in. I guess he's recovered now, but yeah. What can you guess? Can you guess what the guy looked like? The employee. This was an employee versus manager scenario. So I mean, I know you can get mad at your manager, but I would never pour hot grease on my manager's head, for God's sake, right? Guess what the guy looked like? Guess what color he was? I'm not even going to say it. And then the guy that stabbed Irina Zarutska, or whatever her name was, on the train, the brutal stabbing, and then all of those pieces of shit just sat around and watched her bleed out. Nobody did anything. We could go on. We could just keep going on and on and on. But we won't. We're going to drink to deal with our problems here at the Temple of the Scroll. Unless you guys want to keep talking about it. I get mad talking about it. That's why white people have had enough. It's okay to be white. It's okay to claim to be white. It's okay. Don't worry, you're not on the wrong side of history, as the left would tell you. The wrong side of history, right? Let's see. But yeah, we can identify with however we want. Creole, Cajun. You can identify as Spanky if you want. I love Cajun backwoods swamp stories. Creole is any dark-skinned race that came to Louisiana to settle. Cajun is the French, is in the French settlers. My last name, Acosta, is Portuguese. Ah, I see. Costa, that is a Hispanic name, right? There's better stories happening in the mountains. Some people shouldn't be parents or have a generation after them, but sadly they do. That's true, Seth. Yeah, they're raising their kids to be angry victims, right? If you walk around with this chip on your shoulder like you're a victim and you're angry, you're going to have less appreciation for the life around you, for the people and their experiences around you, and that's why they act the way they do. And that goes for anybody, though. Anybody that doesn't appreciate somebody else's life. I know, otherwise their kids might turn out like me. What's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you, Malibu. I live close to Thunder Valley and Bristol Motor Speedway for some stories. If you're enjoying the vibes, like and sub. Thank you. Thank you, Soldier. Kiryu is back. Howdy, everyone. Howdy, Scroll. Hello to you, my friend. Welcome back to the Temple of the Scroll. How have you been? We haven't heard from you in a while, it seems like. This is why you get people that think they can do whatever they want because their parents let them do whatever they want. It's true. Like and submit. I think society as a whole is effed, especially in cities. How the F can people die and nobody does anything about it? Yes. I think the father of the dead child should help Bubba with commissary and the real justice would be achieved. Oh yeah, we know what you mean, Country Bear. And he probably will be a target in prison. I mean, unless they put him in protective custody or something. Acosta. Say it like that. Acosta. Acosta. Kiryu is here. Acosta. Retracted. I retract when I mess up my message. Spawny, set yourself free. Set me free. Set me free. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't retract. I never do. What you mean, Malibu? Shit happens every day in the pen. Don't retract. Oh no, he'll go straight to General Pop. Well, that's good. I hope somebody does something about him. It's crazy, though, the reaction of the people. The people wouldn't just be like, hey, man, I'm sorry about the loss of your son. That sucks. They can't just say that. They have to be like, free. What's his name? Free Carmelo! Free Carmelo! There's another black man put down by the system, man. You can't do this to us, man. You gotta stop doing this to us. Doing it to us? Motherfucker stabbed somebody in the chest. What are we doing to Carmelo? He stabbed somebody in the chest and killed him. And he only got 35 years. He's lucky he just got that. And he'll be out in 17 on parole. Fucking idiots. Just live with mistakes. We don't judge unless it's me doing it. Then the ridicule I get. Yeah. Cost. Like how something costs something, not cost. Acosta! Acosta. Well, all of the Acostas I've known, they pronounce their name. I knew some Acostas in Wasco when I was growing up, and they pronounced it Acosta. Acosta. Well, you want yours pronounced Acosta. Well, you got it, Spawny. I'll pronounce it that way for you. I retract too. When I F up, it's all good. He's not a child predator, so they won't protect him. Yeah, that's crazy. Don't do that, Seths. Mr. Accosted. Mr. Accosted. Well, sadly, I'm like the last of my kind. You're the last of your kind? I thought that there were a lot of Creole, French, Cajun people around. Well, you are unique, though. You have a Portuguese last name, so you have that last name, and then you got Creole. Well, you're unique. Maybe you're the first of your kind, Spawny. Maybe you need to spawn more of your kind, right? Man, you ain't no Geronimo. Geronimo! Guys, we've done a solid 5 hours and 10 minutes, and the show continues. It goes on. It goes on and on and on into the ether, into infinity. Because even if I were to end it right now, it would never be over. I would return again tomorrow. The only Acosta of my bloodline, I mean? Oh, I see. My pa has my last name, but all my siblings and my mom have a different last name. Well, Spawny, you know what that means. You have to create more of you. You've got to create more of you. Continue the name, continue the line. I don't know if I can say the other last name since it's Bayou Soldier's last name. And he is sensitive. He is sensitive of what about him goes out there. No, he is not. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, you would just let Bayou Soldier say his last name if he wants to. Bayou is ripped. He literally has cousins. Does he have cousins with the last name? With Acosta? I'm the last of my bloodline that can register native. You've got a chance. Alright, we're gonna go pick up that other one. That other secret chest. I think it's over here. Is it a Dawnstar? Or Morthal? I'll know once I get there. By the looks of the place. I have cousins, but all with your last name, soldier. Not even my children can register? Granted, I forgot about Zach. You're lying. You have male cousins with your last name. Can I direct Serana to pick up the secret chest? I wonder. We got a dragon. It's beautiful, shining stars in the sky. Look at that. Gives me the chills. Look at those stars.
What now? I'm on it.
Yes! She can take all of the chest, guys.
Who's there?
Oh! She was about to take it and she got hit. What a cock-blocking son of a bitchin' dragon. You piece of shit. Yeah, let's see. Hit him with some ice spikes, maybe? Oh, that was way off. Legendary dragon. Those dragons can be real drags. That's right. Alright, we're gonna dragon rend this guy. Trying to do an experiment here, and he interrupted it in the worst possible time you could. Kid spy you, he said. Forget about Zach, cut him some slack. Nice rhyme, Malibu. LOL. Who? Just Zach and Nick, but we don't count, and he don't count in my head. Zach will get to spread the seed too, no problem. Yeah, I have faith in Zachary since he's normal. LMFAO Malibu. You just named 2 other Mels with your last name. You're caught up, homie. That's the results of letting kids watch westerns. Those dragons can be real drags. I can't get a girl. They don't make sense to me. They don't make sense to me, and I tend to be logical. I have a whole inner turmoil about if I can even feel love honestly. Oh, sad to hear that, Spawny. Ain't no one like me, dang. Dog, sadly. No one like me, dog, sadly. Spawn, you're still a young man, don't even trip about that. It's really fun playing Skyrim with exploits and bugs, make dragon, or enemy one hit. There's a girl for everyone. That's right. How many Skyrim houses do you have? Skyrim houses? I don't know. I have a lot of them. I don't even remember. I have Breeze Home. I have Lakeview Manor, Proudspire Manor, Hindraheim. I have that place in the Solstheim. A lot of them. I better have some health potions or I'm cooked. I'm dead. I paused it right on time. Literally cooked, that's right. A lot of houses. What number is that you put, Seth? Looks like it's hard to count the zeros when there's no comma in between. 100 million? 10 million. If y'all only knew my utter lack of interaction with relationships, I haven't even held hands with a girl yet in my life.
At 16, I made damn sure my line wouldn't end. How old are you again, Spawny? Was it 23? Oh. Have you got the Dwarven Ruins house? More like cave. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I have that one yet. Interesting. Country. Okay, then my... Okay, then favorite house. So far, I like, I don't know. I think I like Hendreheim the best so far. Maybe, I don't know. It's between Lakeview and Hendreheim. Mr. Bean's back. Let's see. 23. Oh, Malibu deleted a Scuba Beans. He asked, what do we smell like? There's no girls for me. They all just want to be friends. Well, Andy, it depends on what you want and how you express that want to said girls. You guys can't let the girls do all the work. You gotta tell them your intentions towards them. Because girls and women respond to confidence. That's all there is to it. You have to put yourself out there. You got to take the risk of being rejected. That's what I did. You got to do it the hard way. There's no other way to do it. You have to risk being rejected, which I have been rejected countless times. See, LOL 16 didn't get a kid, but that's when I did. I don't believe it. That's the next movie. I don't care, Seth says. Bean! That was a mistake, Malibu said. I'm on the floor. A Scuba Beans, okay, was unhidden by Malibu Doll. Sorry. There's no girl. Okay, I read that one. I'm happy you're here, Mr. Bean. We all smell like roses and red gag. I don't really mind is the thing. The right girl will show up one day, I hope at least. Forgive me for hiding you. Ask your question again. Gotta be more careful with your power. I was taught to ask for it. Yeah, you're supposed to ask. You're supposed to tell the girl what you're interested in, like ask her on a date, and then you let her know, like, hey, I'm looking for the. I don't want to say it here, but you know, you gotta let her know, like, hey, I want to have sex with you. Like, I don't want to just be friends. And I'm telling you, you let a girl know that, they'll either respond one of two ways, and that's it. There will be no mystery. They won't, because they're gonna think you're gay or you're weird or something. They're gonna think you're not into girls if you don't ever tell them what you want to do with them. Does that make sense, guys? I forgot, where is the Dwarven house at? But pretty sure, really good place too. Yeah, Spawny. Look, Jerry has tried, and he's ripped, yes, but I rejected him because his ripness is too veiny. Hilarious. You can only be told no. That's right. I really didn't mean to hide him. Let's see, John C. Welcome back, John. John is back. I'm 46 years old and I haven't found her yet. I've been married. I got so excited to see him. Here, my fingers got out of control. John C. is in the building. That's right. John Connor. This is John Connor that he sent a guy from the future to protect us. That didn't work, so he came here himself. John C. came to the past himself to help us out here. Andy Pandy, you will find. And you're sipping on some scissor. Yes. Let a woman know for sure. We like that. Yes. See, Malibu agrees. She's a woman. Yep, be direct. Seth knows. John, in advance, if I hide you, it's because I'm finger happy right now, so I apologize if that happens. Kiryu. Nakum Tums, that's the place. Really hard to pronounce. John, we are drinking because it's my birthday. Fucking love the Terminator movies. Me too. Terminator 2 is actually like my favorite film. Ask her if she's a single mom, and if she says no, ask her if she wants to be. If she is, ask if she wants to be to another one. Yeah, that's one way to do it. And smoking. Seth even went for the gal who was stabbed in the neck. And his approach worked. Yes. I always drove a stick shift truck, and my girlfriend sat right in front of the shifter unless they backpacked on my Ninja. There you go. Robbie! Very true. My hand always slipped off the shifter. Oh, I bet it did. Happy birthday, Malibu. Yes, we are celebrating Malibu's birthday. Now kill this goddamn dragon so we can get this thematic music out of here. Of course, the dragon goes and lands a mile away on top of a mountain. Alright, let's try this chest trick again. Where's Serana at? Where did my best friend Serana go? Where is she? Sweet bald-headed jumped up Jesus Palomina. Oh, I seen an ice spike from Serana. She is near. Get some fast healing going here. Up next. Get back down here, you piece of crap.
I'll bring you down.
Must kill.
This dragon is as good as dead. There we go. Good work, ladies and gentlemen. Another dragon soul for the collection. Alright, now we can get all this craziness settled so I can read your comments. Peace. A lot of comments here. I hope it's a really good day for your birthday, Malibu. Thank you. It is
It is. Being here with all of you has been the best day ever. My birthday last year was... Well, I take it you didn't enjoy it, Malibu. But I'm glad that you are here with us today to enjoy a very special time with the Temple of the Scroll. I'm not drinking, but I'm eating strawberries for your birthday. Bayubu introduced us to a new drink. That's very sweet, LOL. Sorry to hear it. I hope for your happiness. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Very delicious. Thank you. Happiness for all. Is there some whipped cream involved? Bayubu, we are naming the drink Malibu Gag. Only for Malibu. I'll try Malibu Gag drink. Yippee! I want to try that as well. OMG, okay. Do you have all your Dragon Shout words unlocked? Yes, I do. I think so. I have I don't think I'm missing any of them. Let's take a look. All the ones that I have listed are all unlocked. I have 27 Dragon Souls. When you get somewhere, you can throw stuff out, let Serana pick it up, and don't look in her inventory at all. Okay. So my chat got blocked. Hello, everyone. Hammond's back. Welcome back, Hammond. John C., thank you for the celebration. We're celebrating Malibu Doll's birthday. Hammond! I don't know how to say what I want to say. Ham. You can always spend some Dragon Souls on Mirak's gimmick for deallocating skill perks. What? Mirak's gimmick? How do I do that? I get it, Spawn. Just try. Happy birthday to Malibu. Yes. Our girls put off if you seem like all you want is intercourse. It just depends. Depends on the girl.
Yes?
Spawny, it came up on my TV screen, but not in the chat. That's why I was able to see it. Thank you. But yes, maybe you can get him to use it. I had to say it scientifically to get it past chat. What's up, Seth and Bayou, my friends? Alright, we're going to go see if Serana can pick up the entire contents of the secret chest over here. Now I'm all turned around. I don't even know where it's at anymore. Alright, it's going to be right over here.
What is it? What now?
Oh, I guess she took it. She took all the stuff.
That's it?
It's empty.
All right.
Yeah, she took it. So you're not supposed to look at her inventory, right? Country, is that how it works? How the glitch works? Doing great, Hammond. How are you, homie? One of the black books lets you trade a dragon soul to take back a skills point. One of the black books lets you trade a dragon soul. Ah, I see. Wait, I wonder which one it is. This channel is for 18 and older. Thank you for the reminder, Malibu. Doing good, Seth Bro. Check her inventory. Fair. I guess I just needed more practice. Bayou Soldier can talk to any girl he comes across. I just don't want to be seen as a weirdo that says, by the way, you're pretty. Do not look in her inventory. I'm so happy to hear that, Hammond. Thanks, country. Didn't know that. What harm is there in looking? Don't say, by the way, Spawn. Yeah, I would advise to not start off that way. You got to start off confidently, you know, because a girl is going to not know your intentions. A female is wired to reject weird people, you know what I mean? Weird people whose intentions they can't
God strike you down.
The intentions they can't pick up on. You know, this guy's voice scared me and interrupted my train of thought.
I'm no one special, just a miner who swings a pickaxe
For
his drink.
You're getting pickpocketed. Interrupting my train of thought there with that scary voice.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Just ask her if you could treat her to an expensive dinner like McDonald's. The girl just wants to know she's seen. McDonald's is expensive indeed. That's true. Robert, that's very true. The Black Book of Waking Dreams. Just be like, hey, I want to take you out. Yeah. Yes, you let her know your intentions. You let her know that you are actually interested in her. And you're not just like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe a guy like me and a girl like you could maybe possibly someday maybe sort of go on a date. Nope. Nope. You got to be confident in every step of the way. Yeah, also with how often men can be shitty, I understand the caution most women proceed with. Just ask her out in a Sling Blade voice, it works. Yeah, that's the voice that Country Bear does. Country Bear can imitate that Sling Blade voice. Spawn, enough of the woman talk. Well, don't be a dweeb, but don't be an asshole. That's right. There's a fine line, a balance. No woman will ever be part of my inner sanctum again. Piss off, soldier. I'm learning. She can pay for the date. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Alright, I'm going to look in her inventory just to see if she got all the shiznit.
Anything good?
Dang, look at that. She got all the stuff. So it worked, Country Bear. So typically she wouldn't be able to carry all this stuff. Because I remember I've given a lot of stuff to Serana before, but there definitely is a limit. This is where I have most of my stuff organized. Bayou, give your bro a break. Dawnstar is my favorite town, even though it's depressing. Country, I get being equal and all, but next relationship, a prenup will be signed, and sure, I can pay for my food. Oh, well, I've heard the idea that whoever wanted a date pays for it. Separate rooms, but I once dated this underwear model, don't ask. And we went for Chinese. The bill was so freaking cheap, and yet he asked for half the bill. That's a bad look, Malibu. Yeah, that's bad on him. I've been with my wife longer than some of you have been alive. Separate bank accounts. That's wild, Malibu. And I was like, dude, seriously, I was pulling out my change
It was so cheap. Met over the phone, wrong number, and have been together ever since. Now that's a love story. That's very interesting. From a wrong number, huh? Robbie, that's hot. Spawn, give me your cupcake. I ate mine. 10 years, never given those vows again. I love that, Robbie. That's so hot. It makes me want to swoon. Malibu's going to randomly call up somebody and start swooning, and they're going to say hello, and she's going to just... Or she's doing that right now to my voice, probably. At all times, I would imagine. What? 26 years. Robert has been married 26 years. Congratulations on your marriage, Robert. That's longer than my parents were together. Malibu caught the vapors. That's right. She caught the vapors through her, whatever she's watching this on. Yum Malibu. GG's. John Connor's got to go. Back to the future, guys. I think I just live in the wrong place of the world. That's what we all think until we finally find that confidence to approach. Look at Serana. Serana is looking good. Look at that. She's got that full armor on. That is crazy. Nice look, Serana. Yep, Andy, until that confidence comes, man, and you decide to reach out and take it, then you'll know you're in the right place at the right time. I stopped dating that idiot. Yeah, I don't blame you, Malibu. Immediately. Paid my half and said, bye! But Robbie, I hope your wife doesn't come find me and try to unalive me because you made me start swooning. Oh, dear. Ah, jeez. Alright, let's put some of this junk away here. Got the endless collecting of the endless junk here at the Skyrim. Eventually I'm going to be able to make dragon armor, which hopefully that's going to be pretty cool. I have a feeling it's not. But either way, I'm still going to make it. Oh yeah, I gotta go drop off my skulls. I have to remember that. Oh yeah, Serana's the one with all the stuff, huh?
Yes?
Yes.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered
I'm gonna let her
with.
keep that armor because it looks cool on her. He said junk. I'm a cowboy on the still horse I ride. I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Yeah. I guess I'll just take it all. Take all of Serana's stuff. Except for the that armor she's wearing. I have to remember not to take that. Madness ore, that's what I was looking for. Oh no! I wanted her to keep that. What was that? Dark Seducer's armor? Let's see. I'll give that back to her. She can't take it now because she's over encumbered. I'll just have to take all of her stuff and then give her back the Dark Seducer's armor.
Are you sure that's something you want?
No, that's
like
not what I want. I don't want to be turned into a
a new
vampire.
outfit. You'll be a creature of the night, like me.
No, that's not what I want.
What now? if you think it'll help.
It's going really slow now. I think I'm ruining the game here. Forgive me, everyone. I've been drinking Malibu Gag. Go inside and dump a bunch of soul gems. Yes. And wait, your legal name is Malibu Doll Diary? I've been there and done that. They all said they want to be friends, so I just think it's meant to be. I walk alone. If that's what you want, though, Andy, if being alone is not what you really want out of life, then you shall find somebody. You'll figure out a way to do it. If being alone is not how you want to live. But you may just want to be alone, and then you are entitled to be alone as long as you want to be, I think. LOL doubtful. Yes, my legal name. Doubtful that her legal name is Malibu Doll Diary. Yes, my legal name is Malibu Doll Diary Spanky. The women around here bring nothing to the table. No, it's not. Just kidding. Really? I know it's not. You meet them and they didn't have money for a Uber. Damn. Okay, damn. Well, are you comfortable saying your last name? Curious on its origins. It's fine if you say no. As long as she brings food to the table, she brings something to the table. Malibu cracks me up. I think she's hilarious. Thank you, Hammy Banani. Me too, Hammond. 26 years, I have yet to make my own plate. I do cook, just not make my own plate. That's nice. Thank you, Sethy Poo. You comfortable saying your last name, Malibu? I bring my own food to the table, grow it, can it, and cook it. Try to avoid sharing too much personal information, chat. Fair. Take care of my place and wash my own drawers. Andy Pandy, until you find that person, we are here as our RIM family club, here to support you. Yes, Andy, and we're here even after you find that person. We'll probably still be here, hopefully, if I can survive my new life of live streaming every day for hours upon end. Hopefully I can survive and be here for you guys for the rest of eternity. We make our own flour. Interesting. Sure, your last name. Sure, quote your last name. LOL, it's okay. Sorry for pushing if I did. Nice Bayou Bro is a mod now. That's right. He had the modship bestowed upon him without even him knowing or him asking at all. Yes, Bayou has ascended. He has ascended to the ranks. There are now 5 modsmen of the Scrollpocalypse. I know the Bible has 4, but see, the Temple of the Scroll has 5, so make of that which you will. Stone grist mills cause problems. That's okay, Spawny Poo. I might share it, but I have to think. She has to remember what her last name is, guys, before she shares it. I would be interested in your analysis. That's hot, Robbie. What did Robbie say? I missed it. I was born country. I have learned to can, butcher, and freeze to survive. That is pretty cool.
Alright, did I put all this shit away or did I get sidetracked? Let's see.
Papa, you're home. Wanna play a game?
Never!
Aww.
Country Bear made a comment here that didn't go into the chat. Something about a grist mill. Why didn't that go in the chat, for God's sake? Well, we can't operate grist mills either. Is that offensive to our Indian overlords at YouTube? Indian from India, not Native American? Last lady that tried to talk to me had a car, but she needed a mechanic, not a boyfriend. Oh, man. Well, you never know. That could have turned into something. Whoa, look at this. Brawler's Fur Bracers. Where did this come from? I've never seen this before. I'm going to have to keep that on my person the rest of my life. The temple has grown, and so its halls filled with song and warmth through Emperor Mark's heart. All hail the Temple of the Scrolls! Thank you, Bayou. That's a beautiful message. Really appreciate that. All hail! Mechanics get used up and tossed a lot. Well, I'm sad to hear that. We have meat grinders, bread makers, make our own bacon, sausage, hamburger, meat slicer to make own steaks, and make own lunch meat and dog food meat. Nice. Now that is awesome. I love that. Wish I could do that. Maybe someday. Silver armor. I should keep this. Well, I'll come back and get it later to make my silver armor mannequin. Birthday Boo Bash. All hell. Where did Sergio go? I had a butcher bandsaw. Boob Bash. Yes. We celebrate with meat and mead. Yes, we do. I'm right effing here. Sergio. Sethi Poo, she means. Birthday Boob Bash. There you are. You left for a really long time. Keeps all the store-bought preservatives and bad stuff out of the food. That's right. I'm here. I ate some pizza. Nice. Where'd you get the pizza, Seth? Was it was it like a pizza you had? Frozen pizza you put in the oven or something? Or was it like delivery? Was it DiGiorno? I was here the whole time. Supreme Pizza.
Honored to see you again.
But was it from Domino's, Pizza Hut? Was it from the freezer? Inquiring minds need to know. You know it's frozen with my poor ass. The biggest food problem was stopped. Animals for slaughter can't be given steroids. So no more steroids for the animals, huh? All right, we finally got the weight, the low capacity there. Sari, you are rich in your heart. I don't order food much at all. Thank you, Malibu. So are you, and I love you. Those steroids make it into humans. Yeah, everything transfers over to us, huh? Everything we eat, we become. You are what you eat, they say. Well, guys, we've done a solid 5 hours and 55 minutes. What a great place to end the stream. This is over 2 hours, about 2.5 hours more than what I normally do. Thank you guys for being here, for celebrating Malibu's birthday, Malibu's special day. We tried our new drink. Thanks to Bayou's recommendation. It was a great drink. I loved my version of it, but I can't wait to do the official with the red hag, the red stag. Malibu's got the red gag, So we got our own spin on things as usual here at the Temple of the Scroll. It's filled with a bunch of creative people that I'm very thankful for. And I will see you guys real soon. Probably tomorrow, Lord willing, and the Kern River don't rise. Thank you all for being here. Happy birthday, Malibu. You guys have a great rest of your day, night, week. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye for now.